wanna play with me, what do you say? Or maybe just straight up in. You gotta be crazy as fuck if you wanna play for real. You gotta be mad, stone cold crazy, out of your mind. If you wanna play with me, what do you say? Or maybe just straight up in. You gotta be crazy as fuck if you wanna play for real. So honey, don't play. Yeah, no, I'm stepped like I'm touchdown. I can do my dance like a touchdown. Yo, like I'm touchdown. I can do my dance like a touchdown. Yeah, no, I'm stepped like I'm touchdown. I can do my dance like a touchdown. Yo, like I'm touchdown. Oh, woman, would go to New Jersey. Your eyes seen, I'll be worried. You said it was nothing, but I know you get buried. The sorrow of us, the sorrow of us. How did we end up here? We used to laugh so hard. When did we stop loving, babe? When did it all go too far? We don't listen when we talk. We fight fire with fire. It's like we don't know how to talk without the flames getting higher. You hear when I hear me, yeah, nothing else in between, yeah. Try to connect without making a scene, but we don't listen when we talk. We don't listen when we talk. I know you have your reasons to yell at me tonight, baby. Can we see this as a lesson? Then maybe we should open up. The sorrow of us, the sorrow of us. How did we end up here?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the HOG gaming event here in Zagreb. It's probably a familiar face for you. My name is Tiggs, and alongside me we do have Kex as well. Introduce yourself.
Nice to see everybody. How we doing? Another lovely little LAN event here in Zagreb. Bit of Call of Duty Pro mod for everyone today, so we're going to try and kick it straight off and jump straight into the first game, I think, Tiggs, aren't we?
I think that is the one, yeah. So the first game that we've got, it is underway. We have had a couple of issues with the tech here at the moment, so yeah, a little bit annoying, but it's just one of those things. It's hopefully for tomorrow for the games, everything's all going to be pretty much set up for it, and we'll be going from there. But the first game that we're going into today is going to be Warp HR versus Trash Cans. So looking forward to getting ourselves into that one, but appreciate you guys waiting. So here we are. As you can see, the score is 8-4 currently. Looks like the Warp HR side are going to be starting off on the attack. And here we have, I'm just going to do a little roster rundown for you as MDRN, Jovi, Red, MILF146 region for Warp. And here for Trash Cans, you're going to have Nikki, Ivek, JR Smith, Johns, and Lapme as well. By the looks of things, though, bit of a slow start. No frags as of yet. Looks like Lapme and I there are just trying really hard to lock down towards that A site, and it's Nicky who's actually going to get the first one here as well, as Johns does in fact get himself a double kill as well. And it looks like it's going to be the round there for Trash Cans. 8-5 the score.
Great play there from Trash Cans. We're going to pick up with the scope here. Let's have a look at Region here. See what he's going to do. Little 10-second timer here for... Sorry. 10-second timer here. Right, gonna push that B alley fast by the looks of things. That's missed the bounce. We didn't see anything through that smoke. He's gonna keep pushing. Very aggressive. Oh no, he's pulled himself back. Oh, good play as well. Takes down Lapme. Picks up. Pop a nade out here towards Sandbag, I think that is. See where he's gonna go here. Oh, he's just spot another player there. Oh, does miss a shot though. Could have been a big opening for Warp there.
Would have been ideal, really.
Big kill from Ivek there, taking down MDRN on that wooden area. Looks like A has been taken over here by Warp. Let's see what Trash Cans can do here, see if they can push them out of the site, retake this. It's a little static at the moment, not a lot of movement. And D-Job here just moving around, seeing if he can find any sort of picks. He does have that bomb with him towards that A site, so that probably is going to be the play. Just seeing if they can get any little over rotations here from the Trash Can side. It's a nice little move from Dijove. He's just moving his way around, taking space on the map. Let's get spotted there though. Vec just sitting and holding. It's good play from Trash Cans there, not overextending. Just sitting and waiting. He does give away his position there, but he does get taken down. Nicky here, just holding. Oh, just missed a shot there, which gives them the opening into the site there. Plant is going down now. Oh my god.
Explosives
Do
planted.
apologise, not my config. Still learning. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Nice position there, just on those top 8 stairs. And Nicky, last man standing now against 2 members. Oh, does take the first one down. Opening here now. Let's see what Trashcan's Nicky can do here. Moving around. He knows the last player was on top 8 stairs, surely. That's where his teammate got killed. Moving around. Oh, so unlucky there. Lovely play from Red. And that is the round for Warp HR. 9-5 the score ticks.
Well, there we go, and another really good round here from Warp HR, as they are currently 9-5 up. Trashcans really do need to try and find themselves in a bit of a better position to try and see if they're on. Well, try and see if they can make something of it. But smoke goes out quickly onto hardware as John opens up there onto Yovi. It looks like J.R. Smith is going to quickly reply onto one of the Warp players. It's now 4 versus 3. Again, not an ideal here for Warp, but Trashcans keeping the numbers. Very much keeping the numbers. But Nicky and Regen quickly exchanging frags, and again, Warp back down to only having 2 members up. As Trashcans just need to try and hold a little bit tighter. Very spread out through the map, as this looks like a bit more of a B-orientated push as Red slowly climbs in towards that top hardware area. Bomb dropped on Bialy as well, just trying to see if they can get some picks as J.R. Smith does go down. It's now all evens on the scores as it's Ivek and Latney versus Red and Regen. Oh, and Red finds himself another frag. Warp trying to make the most of this one as well on the attacking side, as Bomb, it does now look like it's going to go down. It's all in the hands of Ivek. He's close towards that A site. And it looks as if the top hardware player has in fact seen him, as Ivek does get the frag there onto Regen. 1 versus 1. Time for the clutch. This one's a massive round here for Trashcans. He now has given away his position there on the site. Oh, it's going to be a battle of who has the bigger balls here, I think, as it looks like it's just going to try and loop round in towards Bialy. Ivek doesn't realise that he's already made his way around. There's only 22 seconds left on the clock. He is going to have to start trying to think about making a play. Jumps up, Ivek doesn't see him, and it looks like Red's going to get the kill there, and that's going to be 10-5 the score. And a really well played round there by Warp, that's for sure.
We're just going to pick up with Dijov here. Let's see the little SMG route, see if we can get some SMG action here. Moving his way towards that broken wall area, just avoiding the nades. Backs off for a second. No nades on broken wall there, interesting. A little bit slower SMG play here, but he is pushing his way towards that A site, trying to get some map control. Just going to hang around, see if anyone's going to overextend. And oh, very unlucky not to get that kill there on Latme. Very unlucky. To start taking ground into the A site here. Nice smoke back A. Oh, and Latme, good peek here him there. Got with Nicky here, see what he's going to do. See if he can see anything at all. No spots here. The Warp team, very defensive here on the actual attacking side of the map. So, see what we can do here. Just waiting for some peaks. Oh, I'm keep pressing the wrong button. I do apologise. Okay, that's the one. MILF 146, everybody. Just waiting for any overextensions here from the Trashcans players. Nothing to be seen. Working their way up this mid. Are taking ground. Regen moving his way in. See if we can pick anyone up here. Very aggressive from the scope. Oh, and Latme just walked straight into his scope. Be checking his corners. Moves up onto the site. See if he can get this bomb down. It's be big plays if he can get the bomb down. Puts a lot of pressure onto Trashcans.
Explosives planted.
Looks like, yeah, someone's just walking just up behind him there. 2 versus 2 situation. Oh, how did he not kill him there? Tags him up, very unlucky. We have a 1v1 situation now, and this is a big play from J.R. Smith. See what he can do. Is he going to get the defuse? Lovely play there. And 10-6 in favour of Warp. What do you want to pick it up with here, Tix?
I think let's go and see what Regen's got. Let's see what the scope is doing there at the beginning of the round. Looks like he's. I see
a fan of this big push down the alley, doesn't he?
Well, it seems to be working. They've smoked it this time. I think he's anticipating someone to actually come through, and doesn't seem to be the case. He's slowed his rush right down because of that as well. But just one of those things. still everybody up, but that is usually commentator's curse. Usually someone dies immediately afterwards. Someone's saying that, but Region again just focusing down towards that B alley. He's going to meet someone very, very soon. He spotted one. He does get the kill there onto Johns, and actually MDRN is actually going to get himself a kill as well as. So all of a sudden Warp in a really favourable position as it's 5 versus 3, and they're making their way down towards that kind of middle area as they're pushing A as well, as MDRN gets another kill. Lapme though onto Yovi, but not until MILF146 going to get the kills, and MDRN gets himself a free man, and that's 11-6 to score.
Warp doing absolute bits here on Crash. Pick up with the SMGs here. Let's have a look. See who we got. We've seen D-Job. Let's give MDRN a little bit of love. He's heading towards that A site. Glance off the wall there. See if he can beat the nades into A. Oh, and he gets absolutely destroyed by Nicky there. Great shot through the wall. Lovely play, but he does get taken down by a nade by Red, and we're on a 4v2 situation now for Trash Cans, and that is what they need to try and get themselves clawing back into this game on the defensive side of Crash as well. Let's stick with Latme for a minute, and MILF is the last player left. See if we can pick him up here, and he is at Broken Wall at the moment. Just see if we can see anybody. Oh, tags up Latme on that A site. Very lucky. Oh, lovely shot there onto Ivek. Taking one down to 1v3 now. Looks like he's preferring to come down. Oh, he's just spotted someone at Link as well, and he still has his nade. Very interesting, actually. Still got his nade. For a AK player, taken down by JRR Smith, and that is 11-7, still in favour of Warp.
Yeah, definitely a round that Trash Cans really, really did need to try and lock in. You need to remember here that Trash Cans are, in fact, on that defensive side as well. So they really, really do need to make the most of the rounds here. And I can't help but feel just letting Warp just take ownership of that sort of that middle area, and it just really isn't working. But again, Nicky's going to open the frags up there with a grenade kill, but not before Regen goes and tries to get a frag of his own. MDRN doing work with that SMG at the moment, as again Warp just really putting themselves in favour here in a 4 versus 3. Trash Cans again on the defensive side, losing players very, very quickly, and it's on these defensive rounds, particularly on Crash, need the numbers. But Trash Cans seem to be putting themselves in very unfavourable positions and really not too much there to be watched. So Warp don't want to really step out too much, so as it looks like Ivek's going to get the kill down onto Yovi, and it's now a 3 versus 3. I think the A push has now been compromised, but MDRN's going to do what he can as he does find Latme, and it's now 3 versus 2. As it looks like that A push now is going to turn into a bit more of a mid, trying to catch people out rotating, and it looks like Nicky's on to him there as MDRN does go down, and Nicky's not going to push, not stop pushing as Regen just trying to finish him off, but it looks like Ivek is going to get the kill there onto Red. So now all of a sudden Regen's in a 1 versus 2 situation with Ivek and Nicky still up here for Trash Cans, and it just can't quite connect with the bullets. What's that is a bit deep, my word. Nicky very lucky there, and Regen. Regen very, very lucky not to get the double kill, but also terrible aim on his behalf. But a round again that Trash Cans desperately needed. It's now 11-8.
Trash Cans, that big round. Going to pick up the scope here. Let's give Nicky a little bit of love straight off the bat here. See what he's going to do. He's going to go for this little reverse peek down Broken Wall here. And he's just shot a little bit sooner. He might kill someone there. Very unlucky. Regen picks up Johns on that B alley. He really favours this B alley, does Regen. He's now coming away from it as the over rotation might come in. And let's pick it up here with Dijov. Just moving towards that Broken Wall. See if he can find anybody here. Just pushing into bottom A with that bomb as well. SMG taking the bomb on Crash. Very interesting. Just waiting for any little peaks from these SMGs. Ivek takes down Regen, and Warp takes down Trash Cans, and that's 4 versus 3 in favour of Warp now. Very big round this one for Warp. Trash Cans really need to... Trash Cans does take down Red. Latme takes down Red, sorry, and that is a 3 versus 3 situation. That's a big peek from Latme. Very brave to peek out there. Takes it down and pushes it back in Trash Can's favour. As I say that, MDRN takes down Latme. We're in a 2v2 situation now. Nicky. So unlucky not to take down MDRN then, and he is the last man standing now in that blue area. I do know where he is. He was just firing out shots. And that would have been a big frag right there, but he just misses. Now he's moving towards that A site, but nobody's home. Nobody's home. He's just spotted him there. Bomb is planted. 2 versus 1 situation. Nicky is tagged up. MILF and MDRN from that Warp side. They need to get themselves a good setup now. Don't need to over peek. Just wait Pressure is on Nikki now, and oh, lovely peek there from Milf. 146, Tiggs. Picks up John. Takes him down. That is 12 for 8 in favour of Warp now. Trash Cans desperately clawing their way back into this game. One needs to try.
And this is actually match point here for Warp. And again, Trash Cans are just giving too much respect here to Warp, and they really are just taking it for fun now. And looks like they're going to just try to see if they can just pick anyone off on the cross. Doesn't seem likely at this moment in time. But again, the round started a little bit better as Yovi and Red both get heavily tagged up there by the Trash Can players, as Ivex's now got himself into A. A very slow push, but it looks like Trash Cans is actually going to get the first kill there onto MDR with the grenade. Now, Trash Cans really do need to play the numbers game. It is crucial that they get themselves in with the numbers, and it looks like they're going to do just that as Johns and J.R. Smith both get themselves frags, as it looks like Yovi and Region have it all to do here. Bomb in hand of Yovi, though, currently at the generators. He has been spotted, as he's now going to try and make his way in, but Lapney there to shut him down, and that's the bomb, as it looks like it's now 5 versus 1, and Region with it all to do. Does get taken down there by J.R. Smith, and that's going to be 12-9, and a much needed round here from Trash Cans. But again, still very much the situation where Trash Cans just need to make more of the defensive side.
I'm going to pick this up with Ivex this round, see what he's going to do. Move himself into that A side, put that nade out first. And this is a big round here for Trash Cans. They really need to take this one. Put a lot of pressure onto Warp, and Warp will slow down after this if they don't lose this round. But that's a big opening kill there from Red onto Johns, taking him down. And now, oh, and another kill from Warp. That's a 5 versus 3 situation in favour of Warp, and they are converging onto the A side, and Ivek, only line of defence. See what he can do. Oh, whiffs his aim. That's lucky, but that's a big nade from Nicky. That's surely going to get a kill. Oh, and he just tags him up.
Ivek was so big there. He needed that little bit of composure.
100%. And now it's a 5 versus 2 in favour of Warp, and I can't see him throwing this one away, Tiggs. I just can't. Surely not. Oh, and there we go. And Dijov takes down Nicky, and that is game 13-9 in favour of Warp. And that is our first game.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. So, no, a really, really good round there by Warp, and it looks like Trash Cans are have got their first loss of the day, with Warp getting their first win of the day, which is always good to see. In an ideal world, we need to ensure that we're going to get that coverage kind of dealt with for you, so that we can try and get it as smooth as possible for you. We want to try and make sure that the coverage is as good as it can be. But really appreciate you guys sort of like checking in and watching the first game, and we're going to be chucking ourselves into the next game very, very quickly. We were already in with Ultra and Victory Wings, so I think now is the time for us to jump straight back into the action with that one there. So currently 2-1 the score on this one.
Yeah, 2-1 the score, and we've got Victory Wings on the defensive side here of Backlot. 2 versus 4 already. I'm just going to pick it up with Oxy here, see what he can do. If he spots anyone over towards that A site. He's on the B ruins at the moment. If he can spot anyone, just firing a few hopeful shots through the smoke there, as Wades and Hyperion just see the round out. That is 3-1 in favour of Ultra. Pick it up with Zabza here, I think, and see what we can do. See if we can pick him up. He has got the best spawn. And he's just going to push himself. I reckon he's going to go fast here. He'll go straight. Yep, he's going to strafe along. And he's going to go straight himself onto that MG bin. See if he can pick up anything up on that B site. And there he goes. Nothing crosses. He sees nothing, but lots and lots of smoke. He is adamant someone's going to be pushing. So he's just going to slow it down a little bit. Anyway, let's pick it up with Hyperion. An absolute genius on this mid-house. Really is a horrible person to play, and takes down, yes, on top A. Big kills from the 2 AK players there. Gabox, oh, and Matey does absolutely slap Hyperion out that mid-house and claws it back. 3 versus 3 now. As I say, that Wade takes down Fan on the A site. Going to be moving their way in. Gabox taking that, oh, and a 2 versus 2 situation. Now Gabox and Wades against Matey and Oxy. As I say that, Wades just takes down Matey, and it is all up to poor little Oxy right now. See what he can do. Moving around. Oh, and he does take him down. Moves it into the 1v1 situation. Let's see if he can pick anyone up here. See if... Oh, a lovely play there from Gabox. Great positioning to absolutely cover that front A site after his teammate's just gone down. That is 4-1 in favour of Ultra.
And again, a really, really solid round here from Ultra, and perhaps just a little bit of an overpeak there from Wades, but Gabox, solid as you like. 3 versus 3 now. As I say that, Wades takes down Fan on the A site. Now Gabox, solid as you like. ends up getting the frag in the round for Ultra. So again, looks like Victory Wings are going to go and try and play a little bit more aggressive, and Zabza does go down to the Grenada fan, and he is now going to continue running towards that MG area.
Yeah, players all around him as well. He's got a lot of information just from that sound.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. Hopefully he can hear everything. So again, they're very much in the favour of Victory Wings, but knowing Ultra, they're going to really slow it down. But Oxy's got the kill there onto Hyperion, and that's a massive, massive frag. Getting that man out of mid-house will alleviate so much pressure, as is the anchor, particularly on backlot. So Gabox now has the bomb in hand, and it looks like Wades is going to be sitting towards top. Wades is going to be making his way towards mid-house, as Oxy does go down there to Ned, but Matey quickly to revenge his fallen comrade, as Yes gets the kill there onto Wades, and all of a sudden Gabox gets spotted by Fan, and that's going to be 4-2 the score. But again, a really methodical round there from Victory Wings, looking very, very good. Ultra just got stopped in their tracks, and can't help but feel that if they do get stopped in their tracks, what's the next?
Absolutely. Absolutely there. We're going to pick it up with Blub here. He's going to move his way towards that A site. See what he can do. See what he can do here. Blub, who sits 2 inches away from his screen, just so everybody knows. Very scary to watch. Hurt my eyes. If he can take anyone down here. Oh, he does hear a player moving up to top 8. That's big plays. Oh, but he does hear him drop down. And Gabbox still takes him down somehow. I don't know how he's quite managed that. Why does he keep doing this? It's telling me I'm prone blocked. I'm not playing. I'm not prone blocked. Gabbox on that A site here. Now it's a 3 versus 4 situation in favour of Victory Wings. They do have steps into this A site with Gabbox here. Very methodical, taking all of his corners. Seeing if you can see anybody. Oh, that's a big kill there from Yes onto Hyperion. That does give Gabbox some information. He is now spotted on that A site. Oh, and big place from Matey there. And Zabza, last man standing. Let's see what he can do. As usual, pushing that B site, top B late. See if he can find anyone here. Oh, does spot a lovely shot there onto Matey, but Oxy pushed up already. Zabs are not expecting it, and 4-3 to score. Big couple of rounds there from V-Wings. That could have got away from him really quickly, and that's a big place from them. Fair play.
They've done really well to kind of just drag themselves back in. It's very easy to kind of lose composure with, particularly when you're playing a team like Ultra. These guys come third in the last LAN event in Budapest, so these guys are no chumps, that's for sure. And to be able to kind of go round for it, looking a little bit more confident as well, as it looks like Victory Wings are going to open up with a double kill. Oxy and Bulub, as well as Matey. Wow, this aggressive play style here from Victory Wings on the defensive side seems to be shutting down Ultra, as it's Hyperion and Wades, the last 2 men standing, and Wades is going to do whatever he can there to try and get out and even the odds. But Oxy and Matey there to shut it down. 4-4 the score, and yeah, it's gone a little bit quiet over there in the Ultra camp. They were very quite pumped up to start with, but very quiet now.
Very quiet. We're going to pick up with Wades here. Let's see if we can see some lovely meat. Not the best spawn. Let's see where he's going to push himself here. He's going to risk it regardless. Hits that sprint reset. Oh, and another sprint reset. Oh, look at this. This dirty movement. He's already down B Street by the time anyone's actually got a smoke out. Fantastic stuff here from Wades. He might have been spotted there with that spam coming out. Going to pop himself a nade and a smoke out. Looks a bit of a B focus round here from Ultra. Doesn't know. Oh, and Oxy does take him down. That's a big kill from Oxy right there. From behind that car. Oh, but he is taken down by Zabza, and Matey is just laying in wait. Takes down Zabza, and Gabbox, last man standing. He does take down Matey. Oh, and he does take down Fan. Puts it back to a 1v1, sorry. And see where he's going to go here. Gabbox, very smart player. See what he can figure out here. He's just going to take his time. He's still got a minute on the clock. Oh, and he does spawn! 3 versus 1 from Gabbox. Unbelievable play. Lovely stuff from Gabbox there. And that is what we like to see on LAN.
Oh, do you know what? And it's all about your top players coming in clutch when you absolutely need them to. That round was absolutely enormous to kind of halt the momentum that Victory Wings have brought. But that does kind of pose a bit of a question of the inexperienced side of things. Should they have got themselves in that first place? The answer to that question is no. No, they shouldn't have. But look, we're opening ourselves back up again as there is an exchange of grenade frags as Fans nice and aggressive again. They're onto Gabox, but Wade's taking down Beluva's Hyperion, and that does get the kill onto Fan, and all of a sudden now a very much Ultra favoured side. Yes, and Oxy are the 2 remaining players here left for Victory Wings, as we've got Hyperion, Wades and Ned still up here for Ultra, and it does look like they're going to try and favour towards A side, knowing that Yes and Oxy are going to be towards B as Ultra. Oh, Hyperion laser beaming Oxy down and then getting the bomb down, and it's all of a sudden a 1 versus 3 with a bomb to defuse as well. Yes, is a lot closer than they probably suspect as well, as Waves does get down there, but Ned's going to get the frag there onto Yes, and 6-4. Now you can't help but feel that just a little bit of moment of a lapse in concentration might be going against Victory Wings, but I like their aggressive style.
Very aggressive. Victory Wings playing just like they do online. Very aggressive, coming right at Ultra. And that's what we like to see. Gonna pick it up with Ned here. He's moving towards the A side. Just dodges the nades like an absolute matrix. Oh, up to top A already, and he's just gonna sit here and lay in wait now. They have no idea he's here. He's getting a lot of information just for the sound in A here. So let's see what he can pick up. He's up on top A. Oh, he does take down Yes. Lovely play there, and that is 3 fast kills. Oh, and another one. Oxy, last man standing. Let's see what he can do. Probably absolutely nothing. He does hack up Zabzo, and Zabzo's not going to be happy with that. And that is a big round there from Ultra. Big round coming up now, Tiggs. 7-5 or 8-4. Takes a big swing.
This is enormous. Now, Victory Wings have very much kept themselves to themselves in the sense of what they are going to do to be able to get these rounds in. They've stuck to the game plan. They're playing aggressive, getting into the faces of Ultra, but Ultra have adapted. They've seen the difference in the style of play, and they are making the most of all of these frags, as well as Balub does in fact get himself over towards that B site, tucks himself in as it's Zabza and Ned are actually going to get the opening frags out onto Yes and Fan. Oxy goes down to Wade. It's 3 different players of Ultra seem to be jumping in, as Matey's going to do whatever he possibly can to get the frag, but Zabza does down Balub. It looks like it's all up to Matey now. 1 versus 4, but Hyperion there to shut him down, and a moment of panic for Ultra, but a fantastic recapture of rounds there from them as well. So 8-4's your score.
Yeah, big plays there from Ultra. Really holding their nerve after they come back. 4-1 up they were. Went up back to 4-4, I think. And that's really, really, really good play from Ultra, just to hold their nerve. All experienced players, you know. All experienced players. They're never going to struggle, so great to see Ultra, you know, really turning up on their first game in the event here. I believe this is their first game anyway, so let's see what... oh, I need to ready up. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it, Tex? Fantastic. There we go. They'll all be getting angry at me very soon, no doubt. So, right, we're going to pick up first round here. I'm going to pick it up with Zabza here, straight off the bat. I know it's not his favourite map in the world, but we'll see what he's going to do. He does have a good spawn here. See if he's going to go for a bit of mid-aggression. He's going to whack out the nades, help his teammates out. Good LAN play there from the scopes on Ultra's side. Oh, got a nade presence there on B, but a big kill there from Fan picking up Ned. That is the early opening or towards that A site, I believe. Oh, a big kill from Zabza there, just to level it up. 4 versus 4 now. Let's switch over. Fan has taken a very aggressive position here in mid. Straight over the tank, I would have thought, and he's hearing this player run around to his left, so he's calling that out to his teammates. He's just going to sit here and hold, so I'm going to move away from him. And Blub with the bomb on this A site, so I assume this will be the focus. Wades does take down Oxy, however. Blub just playing very patiently here. This is very slow from V-Wings, actually. We're used to them just running over people online, so let's see where they're going to go. A little fake comes out there. Matey seeing if he can get anyone. He does spot someone on the girders there. He knows he's there. Oh, and he does get caught by Zabza. Good play by Zab, taking a lot of map control there. Now the pressure is on V-Wings to try and get this bomb down, but Blub goes down to Wade, and Fan is the last man standing. He has been spotted. Shots rattling around there from front A, and I don't have a lot of hope for Fan here, but we'll see what he can do. And he's a very cornered. He is a cornered animal right now. Taken down by Hyperion. Really, really good game management there from Ultra. Great play from Zabza as well. Took a lot of map control just by wandering around with that Deagle. You know, V-Wigs just didn't expect that.
No, I don't think they did. And I think with the... I mean, look, Fan got himself into such a fantastic position. He really does need to believe a little bit more in what he's doing. He got into such an advanced position that it ended up being a...
Oh.
So, apologies about that. Sorry, I was just getting a message. So, yeah, no, it looks... Fan was in such an advanced position that it really, really did... you know, he didn't make the most of that opportunity, Kex. It was very much... he was there, it just didn't work out. But onto this round, as it does look like it's now a 3 versus 3 as Balub does get Zabza and Ned with a double kill. And they know where the last one is on the tank, as the box does get the kill down onto Balub. And that's now 10-4 the score.
Yeah,
and Ultra just beginning to run away with it. I feel like a timeout's needed. Oh, no, it is. There is a timeout.
They called a timeout. Look at that. Bang on the mark, Tiggs. That's
So
a good time
they,
to call a timeout, definitely, from B-Wings there. They really need to just talk this through before this game starts really running away from them. Take this time, the opportunity, 5 minutes or so, just have a little chat, a little refresh, what's working, what's not working, and just run through it in their heads, what they can do to really pick off this Ultra team.
yeah, without a doubt. And I think the way that Ultra are playing at the moment, look, you know, Victory Wings are having to come out and do things to shut them down, whereas Ultra keeping it nice and simple, trying to work those early nade frags, just playing the game that they know how to play, and really that's just making that's really just making things a little bit easier for Ultra in the end. Victory Wings, I think, maybe lacking just that little bit of experience, perhaps might just be hindering them slightly.
Could be, it could be, but well, you know, they're growing. You know, it's the first game of the tournament. It's a tough first game. V-Wings straight against Ultra, Ultra straight against V-Wings. Either way, it could be a tough game for anybody. So, you know, they might grow into the tournament, but we'll just have to wait and see how we go as we progress through the tournament there. So we'll see what happens. We're just gonna wait for this time out here, see how we get on. Oh my God, what am I doing? Oh no.
Just
that's not what we want, is it? Where's the menu key?
On the side there. Yep,
okay, we got it. Right, everybody. Just sorting our lives out. Don't mind us. Don't mind us. So, everyone in the chat, what's your predictions for this LAN then? Come on, let's hear it. I want to see top threes. I want to see MVPs. Let us know. Talk to us. Tell us what you think. Who's going to do well at this LAN? Who's going to flop? Who's going to win? Go home with some fantastic MVP prizes, Sticks.
Yeah, there's plenty out there as well, and I think this is probably one of the most competitive LANs that we've had in a very, very long time. Everyone is beatable, and there are a lot of teams that can win as well. So it's impressive. It's
Very
really impressive.
100%. Should we ready up? Let's ready up so we're not holding anything up once they start readying up. But yeah, it's really impressive at the moment. The level of COD at the moment that's being played is fantastic. We feel it when we play. You know, anyone can beat anyone on their day, and we've had some really close games, you know, over the last couple of months, and it's scary really. Anyone can come here and win, it feels.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Everything is open. Everything is open for people to take the most of. So, but you know, guys, thank you very much for obviously just messaging in the tabs, just telling us to tab in. Obviously, me and Kex are doing what we can. We unfortunately we don't have Menace here. He's our resident caster, but
yeah,
you know,
apologies.
we just give us a bit of time, guys. By the end of the weekend, we're hoping to give you the best coverage you possibly can.
We'll be flying by the weekend, boys. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Without a doubt. But look, guys, thank you very much, all of you that are tuning in so far. 125 of you, thank you. Obviously, get the stream shared to any family members that you think might be interested. Make sure you follow and like HOG Esports, as there is going to be coverage all weekend. Now, it's not just going to be me and Kex doing the casting. You'll probably be hearing from Peter and Max, Zabza and Hyperion as well when they're not playing. There's a lot of people really interested in wanting to play, so wanting to cast. So yeah, all is good. But let's get ourselves in. It looks like Victory Wings have now decided that the ready up time for their timeout is over, and it looks as if they're going to try and make the most of it. Now this is an absolutely crucial round. There is nothing worse than losing after you've timed out. But Fan gets the opening frag, go box then, and Wade's, Victory Wings, you have had a nightmare here, as it looks like there's only 2 players left standing here, and that's going to be Yes and Matey. 2 versus 4. However, though, Zabda does go down, but Gobox does take Matey, and that's going to be another kill there from Hyperion, and the timeout just didn't work for them. That was a massive round, a round that they needed. 11-4.
Needed that round. That's going to really tilt them now as well. I'm going to pick it up with Oxy here, see what he can do, see if he can make any fast impact here on this round. Just stand still, gets out of the way of his teammates. I wish I'd do that a bit more often, Tiggs. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Throws out an 8 towards A. So they're going to be a focus. Oh, big start to this round. Fan takes down Waze. Yes takes down Ned, and Blub takes down Gabbox. And it's just Zabza and Hyperion remaining now. They just swarm this A site, just take it over completely. Obviously missing the shot there on Zabza. Matey takes down Hyperion, Zabza takes down Matey, and now it's a 4v1 in favour of Victory Wings, and they know where Zabza is. They should be able to shut this one down fairly easy. We will see what Fan can do. Fan hears him behind him, but is not reacting, but does take down Zabza in the end, and that is 11-5, and could this be the comeback for Victory Wings? I really hope so.
I hope so too, but is it just a little bit more too late? You know, that was a brilliant push into A.
Yeah.
Opened it up just like they needed to, but I'm just not 100% certain on whether or not that Victor will make the most of this. It's a little far gone in my opinion, but looks like they're going to try and work towards that A focus again as Fan gets shut down with Balloon as well going down. Both SMG's threats now gone, and immediately the brakes get put on as Zabza takes down Yes, and then look, Oxy and Matey with it all to do, and they are in the worst positions imaginable at this present time. As look, Ultra just going round searching as Ned does get the kill there onto Oxy and Matey, just trying to hold that mid house, and the timing on that was impeccable from Waze as it's now going to be 5-12 and it's match point in favour of Ultra.
Ultra looking very impressive here on backlot as well. They're really not taking any prisoners. 12 for 5 now. I'm going to pick it up with Blub here, see if he got a good A spawn here. So let's see where he's going to head himself. Get a bit of A focus going on here. Moves his way in. Just going to whack a nade over the top there, try and avoid all these absolute airstrike of nades that always land around Elban. And he does move himself into the A site nice and quick. Lots of map control here. Lots of site control, but Hyperion takes down Matey and Zabza takes down Oxy. And that is a 3 versus 4 situation in favour of Ultra now. Oh, and Hyperion, that's a big kill from him. Absolutely railing Blub as he flies out. Just try and lay a little bit of map control, and lovely kill there from Waze as well. And it's all on Yes, and that will happen very quickly. 4 versus 1 now. Don't hold up a whole lot of hope for Yes here. We'll see if he can pick anyone up. Does get the first kill on Gabox. That does give away his position, however. See if he can pick anything up here. Always getting absolutely beamed through that wall by I assume Hyperion. Wades finishes him off though, and that is game. 13-5 to Ultra. Ultra coming really strong, and Zab's having a cracking map there as well. 20-11 at the end.
So yeah, by the looks of things, a really well played map there by Ultra, and as Keck said a few times, took absolutely no prisoners. But Victory Wings definitely did try to make a stand. They tried to keep themselves as they needed to, and they stuck to their game plan. But Ultra just looking too strong at this moment in time. We're just going to be looking for the next game for you as well, so we're going to go to a quick break. Just for the time being, we're going to try and fix a couple of settings on the config as well, just so again that the config's looking as good as it needs to for you, so the coverage looks as great as it needs to as well.
I feel ashamed again and again. Nothing to give, no one to blame. During the day, I guess I'm looking. At the night, I sit by your side, waiting for you to give me a sign. I'm counting the days. Ain't nobody do it like I do. I'm gonna make some waves and make some moves. So make way, now I'm coming through. Let's go. I'm just on a mission, gonna take it to the top. I don't play no games, I'm a force that can't be stopped. Once I see that green light, I leave them in the dust. How you like this? Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Oh, what I gotta do, yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna do, yeah, what I gotta do, yeah.
Nice!
Oh, I'm just gonna do, yeah, what I gotta do, yeah. How you like this? Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna do, yeah. Oh, what I gotta do, yeah. Oh, I'm just gonna do, yeah, what I gotta do, yeah. How you like this?
I profesionalni Valorant igrač za Fnatic.
Finiš vizualizaciju.
Back down on it. Schofield, no helmet, pushes in. Ironside mows
Oh,
them.
wow.
Inside, Blue takes a little bit of damage and makes it even more harder with a flashbang. Nothing.
I'm gonna come late. I'm gonna come late.
Unable to find it. Azuzi has
Knock
to
one.
check.
Nice,
Break
nice.
up light. Flash comes out from the gorilla and
Knock
Hagen
one.
goes
Left,
up.
close, left, close.
Yes,
Why not?
1v1.
Come here, who won this game? Push it together.
Nice!
Let's go, boys! Let's go, boys!
FaZe are right next to them. FaZe got a knock on this. But this is an overextension. This is a very bold push. Navi about this one. The Mollies are going in, but look at Quizzy in the backlines. If he gets LOS on in this side, and the man who's put up incredible numbers, Free Fire, but he's just so low. A stray bullet can do it, but actually it's Yuri.
1 HP left.
Alia still work to be done for them. But maybe Yuri, freed up, geared up, can do some damage. That's one. Oh, the second can't quite do it.
It's slow. It's slow, Lauren. He's baited him. He's absolutely baited Crawl, but again, they can't see. Wait a minute, he can lock him in behind the fence. They've got to move around with this one. Looks and swings on the corner and tries to get it, but doesn't. It's a 1 versus 1 as we fly around it. Unfortunately, he's out to the blue. This will take away so much health. Swings around and gets him in the back.
Nice!
Yuri, you beast.
Holy fuck, bro.
Yuri, gospel.
welcome back to the Hall of Game event here in Zagreb. It is Tiggs and Kex casting for you this evening, and we've got a good game on our hands now. We've got Querts versus Warp HR. They're just about to get themselves underway. It looks like the knife round has been conducted, and it looks as though Querts are going to... oh, actually, sorry. Oh, I thought we was right underway there. Apologies, but looks like now we're going to get ourselves underway for the game, and Querts, obviously a favourite of this tournament. Naturally, they won the last one in Budapest. They've kept the same lineup as well. Perhaps not playing as frequently as they would want to, but I don't think that's going to hinder them too much so in that respect. So we're actually going to just follow Bielli in the first instance, as it looks like Lugusco is going to open us up here for a +10 grenade. Just what you want your SMG doing here on backlot, as Bielli does get tagged but doesn't get fragged, as looks like Querts is going to try and keep the numbers playing very aggressive in towards that middle, as Cookie does find red. Yelly onto Milf, as Sofa does go down to region, and they know exactly where this boy is, and unfortunately I can't see him getting himself out of this corner, but he's going to give it a good go, that's for sure. But he's now going to reply with a no-scope there onto region, and that's going to be 1-0 score in favour of Querts. And again, another good round here seen out by Querts, currently 2-0 on the defensive side, which is exactly the start they would have want. Warp really do need to try and make the most of getting themselves in towards one of these sites, as it doesn't look like Querts are really heavily committing towards anything at the moment in regards to a particular site. It looks like a very mid-focused pushes, and let's hope that they can kind of see this and make the most out of it as well, as Yobi does in fact get the first field there onto Lugusco. He wins that SMG battle, but Bielli going to take down red. All of a sudden bullets come raining in as Yobi onto Soper, and Cookie does take down Yobi. That is his rain of terror over, as Bielli gets it back in favour of Querts, taking down Milf. Region with it all to do. 1 versus 3, and as soon as I say that, does get the frag onto Bielli. Gets spotted. Region trying to do what he can. Bombs in a bit of a precarious position as they're starting to close in a little bit closer, and Region I just don't think quite realises, and does get the frag onto Isno. Regen now 1 versus 1. He's got it. This is a big round here, and if he can win this, I can't help but feel that we are going to hear a cheer from the Warp team, as Cookie, far too efficient, gets the headshot there onto Region. That's going to be 3-0 to score. A little bit what's the word I'm looking for from Querts? It was confident, but it was a bit too much of a heavy peak for them.
All sorted. Right, picking it up with Soper here. Moving around this B site, we're going to flick over to one of these SMGs here. MDRN taking up, he's taking up a good position here in mid. Does take down Bielli. Just pushes his way through to the mid here, and that is a 5 versus 3 in favour of Warp. Not much ground been taken here though, and another big kill by MDRN on Lushfo, and that is a 5 versus 2 now. Surely this will be a Warp HR round to get first on the board, and another kill. MDRN doing absolute bits here on backlot, and D-Shot takes down Isno, and that is 3-1. Round on the board by Warp. What can
Yeah,
we find here from them?
a much needed round from Warp, and one that I'm sure that they won't take lightly as well. As I think it's really important that Warp try and build up on this here as Quirts are making their presence known. That's for sure. Bielli though opens up there onto Region. The scope threat going down, and usually the player that's up the most, as Bielli does take down Yovi as well. That is now 2 players down here for Warp already. As Quirts doesn't look like they've actually got themselves out sort of second gear at this moment in time. Is no. This is an unlikely one, but Legisvo's going to make sure Milf goes down as Red does try to even it up a little bit more so. Legisvo going down himself as Cookie and MDRN, as well as Red going down to the AK of Cookie, and that is going to be 4-1 the score.
It's looking over the scoreboard here. Cookie having a great half so far, 8-1, whereas Milf having a bit of a tough one, 0-4. Going to pick it up with the SMGs here. Let's have a look at Dijov again. Moving towards that A site seems to be their favoured focus, and the nades do come out and tag him. Bielli gets another opening nade kill on MDRN. Big feature of Quirt's gameplay. They always seem to get nade kills, as I say that. Bielli does take down Dijov. Dushbo does take down Milf, and he gets absolutely spammed through the wall there by Red. 2 versus 3 situation in favour of Quirts here. Topper just moves his way up this B street, taking ground. He does hear the player just come through the alley there and takes him down, and it's just Region left. See what you can find here. The bomb is covered there, but that is an overpeak by Sopper. You might have thought he was a mid-house still, and it's a 1v1 situation now. Bomb collected, and Bielli with the big peak takes down Region, and that is 5-1 in favour of Quirts now.
Quirts looking extremely efficient in what they're doing. I don't think there's any rhyme or reason to what they're doing. They're just making sure that they're getting into places quicker than what Warp can do, as well as Legisvo going to try and get himself in towards A very fast, as he does, beats all of the nades.
Got his skates on.
Oh, he's opted to perhaps not go forward for that front A1, as it looks like Bielli is actually going to be the first SMG to get a kill there onto Yovi, as Lucas does get a kill there onto the tank, onto MDNR, but not before Region does take down Soper. 3 versus 4, still in favour of Quirts. Milf, Red and Region still up, but as soon as I say that, Cookie does get the kill, as Bielli gets the kill onto Region, and Legisvo's decided to get his skates on. Does get killed by Red, and again Cookie getting himself the mop-up kill, and that's 6-1 the score.
Nice little thing I noticed there where Lushvo threw that nade out. As it blows up on tank, that's when he jumps up onto the things. You can't hear him land on it. Very clever play from him.
Very clever, and something Quirts do all the time, I'm sure.
Absolutely. Right, pick up a Region then. Does fail that, but uses the opportunity to throw a nade out. And another opening nade kill from Bielli. Every round he's getting an opening nade kill. As I say that, he gets absolutely naded himself, so typical. See if Region can find anything here. Sopper does take down MDRN, and that's a 3 versus 4 situation in favour of Quirts. Again, always the man advantage. Always the man advantage. Sopper just sitting on girders. Anything was that mid-house. No one seems to be home. He's off working that front A. I don't know, he's just spotted there. Sopper just lovely little angle to cover both things. And Red is your last man standing. And where is Red? Shot out from all angles by the looks of things. Oh, he does take one down. 2 versus 1 situation now. Definitely doable for Red. If he plays his cards right, just tag up Cookie. Very unlucky not to get that frag there. And Isno comes round with an AK and takes down for the round.
I think Isno probably wants to get himself involved in the action a little bit more so, which is why he's picked up an AK so he can get into the faces even more. But again, I can't help but feel that Warp just a little unconfident. Obviously, most teams would have probably done a timeout by now, but MDRN getting themselves naded as Yovi just tries to pull it back down onto Soper, but it's certainly going in favour of Quirts, as Isno does get an AK kill onto Yovi, and it looks like Red's going down as well. And Region is the only player left. Isno finds him too, and that's 8-1 the score.
Really fast round there. I mean, it's just no time at all to even flick between players. Crazy stuff. And pick it out with Lushvo again. Let's have a look at some of his crazy bounces and movement here. Very fast SMGs, these players from Quirts. They hit every reset, every wall sprint. It's quite masterful how they move around the map, really. And all tagged up by the nade there and just glides away from it. Another 2 nade kills from Quirts, just absolutely raining terror. As I say that, let's take down Lushvo, and he just takes down Bielli and Red. he just got a bit overexcited there, and it is a 2 versus 1 situation in favour of Quirts. Oh, I just flipped away from him. Apologies. Milf here, just in the mid house. See if we find anyone here. Maybe it over peaks here from a very confident Quirts side. He's going to where 1 is now. Bam through Tins. Find anything, but he's just going to get absolutely railed. But Lishvo coming up below him, and that's 9-1 in favour of Quirts.
Yeah, another really good round here from Quirts, and that's certainly a game that seems to be very much in favour of them as well. But again, no rhyme or reason. I don't think they're giving themselves away tactically here whatsoever. I think they're very much just trying to get into the faces, almost get the game done very quickly to move on to the next. That's what it kind of feels like at the moment. But needless to say, though, Warp are still trying to give it their all as the good side to pick himself up a +10. Yovi and Region both go down as Cookie jumps down onto Red, and all of a sudden it's a 2 versus 5. Mills versus MDRN. But not for long, as Bieli does get the kill onto him. And there's laughs coming over there from the Quirts team as they're enjoying themselves over there. And there's absolutely full reason to be doing so as they're 10-1 up currently.
Absolutely running away with the hero on backlot on that defensive side. I'm going to pick it up with Region here, see if he can get anything done. Obviously, they're only the one scope on this map at the moment. I know Isno's not the best fan of scoping on this map. He does pick up the HOG quite often, actually, this map. So Region just misses a shot there. Peeking towards that A side, seeing if you can see anything. Warp just needs to get anything done here. This last round's a big one for them. If they can get this one, hopefully they can just put a little bit more on the scoreboard. As I say that, Bieli takes down Dijov, Region takes down Cookie, and Isno takes down Red, and we are into big plays there from Isno, just leaping out like an absolute madman and just takes Region and Milf down and closes out the round. That's 11-1 for Quirts. Big half there. Bieli 15 for 6, Cookie 14 for Lushvo, 12 for 7.
I mean, yeah, you know, they're trying to do what they can, but Quirts just are just far too strong on this map, I think. And I don't think Warp necessarily felt that they were going to beat Quirts, but you'd like to see them have a little bit more bite. You can't help but feel they've just kind of rolled over and showed their bellies a little bit, just to the, to the point of them, losing like they are for now. As Red does get the kill there though on to Bieli, but Cookie quickly on to Region with another nade kill of his own. Still again, it's a 4 versus 4. Modern on to Lagusvo. Red onto Soper, but Cookie does get the frag there onto Milk. Getting tagged and heavily fragged. Getting tagged, but not quite going down there as Isno still up there with Cookie. See if he can get closer to his teammate there as Yovi peeking to the Deagle there on double bricks to see whether or not they can get something here as Cookie does in fact go down. Isno 1 versus 3. And it does look like Yovi's going to get the kill in the second round on the board here for Warp.
Yeah, hopefully a little bit of confidence comes from that round as well. They played that round nicely. Get up with Red here. Let's see what he's going to do. Throws out that great carnade nice and quickly. See if he can catch one of those lightning speed SMGs from Quirts. Spamming the top A, spams his teammate straight in the bonds. That's lovely. Bishov a little bit tagged up there, but no one goes down early from a nade kill. Very interesting. That's not happened just yet in this game. It's been a lot of nade kills. Isno does take down Region. Bieli takes down Milf. Oh, and Lushvo just gets absolutely drilled by Red and then Craters. 3 versus 3 now. Don't know if Warp realise that someone right in their car park. Bieli, there he is, always popping up where you don't want him. Absolute nightmare to play against. And he goes down, but it's a 2 versus 2, and it's a 2 versus 1 in favour of Warp now. Does get taken down, and that is positive play from Warp.
Very much so, and a round that they, of course, that they desperately needed. But I just think that they really do need to take these rounds as they come. They're holding really well defensively. I can't help but feel that Quirts are perhaps just trying to push themselves out of the comfort zone just a little bit, which is why they're perhaps dying into quite silly positions. As MDRN does make his way towards that A bomb site, getting tagged by a nade, but not quite going down. But at least I know there's one there. It looks like there's 2 players of Quirts currently on towards that A site as Isno and Soper both getting kills as Milf looks like he's been able to get the bomb down, but Isno quickly getting Red as well as Lagusvo has literally just leapt from Girders over in towards that sort of middle area and has completely left the Girders guy to make a play towards Tank, but sounds like he's been spotted by Soper, and that's going to be 12-3 the score. That's going to be match point.
Yeah, 12-3 the score now. I don't see a lot of way back here for Warp. They just need showing of themselves, really. We're going to pick up with his now. I think he's picked the scope back up now. I saw a couple of kills last round. See what he's going to do. Push his way towards that A site. Straight up top A, I assume. No nades really from Warp on that A site. They're just absolutely going to swarm that with that information. Straight to top A, but sees absolutely nothing. That's what happens when I go top A. But Bieli and Lushfo doing absolute work, taking down Ankuki. Is no lovely deagle shot down region, and Red is last man standing in that top B area. All eyes trained on him from that Quirts team. 3 versus 1, and I don't hold up a whole lot of hope for Red here to bring this back, but I would love to see it. Getting converged on by all angles. By Lushfo, taken down, and that is 13-3 for Quirts. Really strong showing from them in their first game at the Zagreb LAN.
Yeah, no, the Quirts just really just taking liberties against Warp, and credit where credit's due. They didn't put themselves down at all. So again, a very good bit of play from Quirts. But look, these games are going to get a lot closer as the night goes on. I believe. I think this is probably a bit of a standout, but it just goes to show how dangerous Quirts can be on their day. I mean, it's all well and good beating someone by that scoreline, but having the the concentration to allow that score to be the same score as it was that we've just seen is another thing. It's very easy to lose your concentration if you're winning by quite a large margin. But all is good, and I think what the best thing for us to do, we're just about to try and find another game for you. So it's probably best we just go to a quick break. I think me and Kex are going to go grab a quick drink as well, and we'll be back with you with some more action from the HOG Zagreb LAN, and we'll see you soon.
Yeah, love you all. Bye.
100 don't play. What's 100 don't play. Gotta be mad, what's stone cold crazy, out of your mind. If you wanna play with me, what do you say? Or maybe just straight up in. Gotta be crazy as fuck. If you wanna play for real, you gotta be mad, what's stone cold crazy, out of your mind. If you wanna play with me, what do you say? Or maybe just straight up in. You gotta be crazy as fuck. If you wanna play for real.
welcome back everybody to the Hall of Game event here in Zagreb for the Call of Duty 4 LAN. 30 teams are here at this present moment in time, and we're going to jump straight back into the action as we are currently with Quirts and Trash Cans. It's only just started, but look guys, we want to try and take you straight into there, and it's going to be a very, very good game. We've fixed some of the technical issues that we was having with the sound, which is going to make our lives that much easier now, which is great. We should give you really sort of clear and concise calls and casting, which is going to be great. But look, let's go and jump ourselves into this action as we're currently 2-2 here versus Quirts and Trash Cans. Now, chat, let me know, who do you think is going to win this one? I want to find out what your thoughts are. But Kex, let's take this away.
Let's take it away. Okay, so we're going to pick up with Latmi here, one of the SMG players for Trash Cans. Just seems to be hanging around his spawn. I think he's waiting for a bit of timing on the nade there. Pops it over towards the Great Car. That does just pick up the tag, not the frag, unfortunately. Big opening kills here from the nades of Trash Cans. They take it down 2 of the Quirts players, stopping them in their tracks. Just moving his way into the A site now, just making his presence. No, he does get tagged up. Lushfo does take him down. And let's whip over to the SMGs here. Just push into the A side, take a really good round. Nicky, big kill there on Isno, and that's 4 versus 2 in favor of Trash Cans now. And see if Trash Cans can sort of close this round out. Oh, Lushfo just missing out there, but Bieli does get a big kill there on, and Bieli gets a knife kill there on Mickey, brings it up to a 2 versus 2. Lushfo and Bieli just holding hands, running around, and how do they win that round? Unbelievable play. What is that?
What is that?
What is that? Disgusting play there from Quirts. Absolutely taking apart Trash Cans.
That was just phenomenal play from both SMG players. A really good understanding of everything that they were doing, and that just meant that they could then make the most of the round and obviously taking control as well. But by the looks of things here, Trash Cans are looking like they've got a bit of a different setup compared to where they were, where we saw them earlier against Warp HR. It looks like Quirts are going to try to see if they can get the kills. Oh, Ivek does take down Isno, and Ivek again onto Cookie, and a wonderful double kill, which then gets Trash Cans up and moving. But Lugusvo and Bieli are going to do everything they can to even it back up again. Trash Cans still with the man advantage, 3 versus 2. Bomb in hand of Lugusvo. But Johns does get the kill there onto Bieli. Lugusvo with it all to do 1v3. Got the bomb though, good spot to be in. As Nicky's going to come round the corner, 3-3, and a much closer game than what we saw Quirts play backlot on already. So let's see how this one goes, shall we?
Just a little peekaboo there from Nicky round the corner, just taking him down. Beautiful play. We'll pick up with Bieli here. See some of these nades he's been throwing out. The last game we saw with Quirts playing, he's picking up a nade kill nearly every round on backlot here. Just interested to see what he's going to do. Just avoids the nades there, takes the bomb in towards that A site. If the other SMG there in A, Lushfo, I assume, is going to pick anyone up, and he does get taken out by Johns. That's a big kill. While Isno takes down Latmi and Bieli takes down J.R. Smith. 3 versus 3 situation now, and everything slows down slightly. Quirts just waiting for Trash Cans to overextend, but seeing absolutely nothing at the moment. A site seems to be the focus, though. Bomb is heading that way. Bieli heading up the ladder, while Cookie and Sopa just absolutely destroying the Trash Cans team there. What is that?
That's our...
oh, yeah, Albion Giants there. Oh, is he? Hello, Memory. How you doing? Lovely to see you. Closing out the round there. And that's 4-3 in favour of Quirts. A little look at the scoreboard there. And Bieli going big as usual. 9 for 4. And J.R. Smith as well.
Yeah, again, I think Trash Cans really kind of taking it round for round, just trying to get Quirts to, you know, really think about what they're having to do. Last game, they didn't have to think about what they were doing, and they were getting away with absolute murder. But Latmi stopping Bieli in his tracks, and that's going to be the first kill going in favour of Trash Cans as Latmi gets tagged but not fragged, as he's heavily hit, and he's going to have to regenerate himself there to try and make it. As Ivek does get the spring onto Isno now, 3 versus 4. Cookie, Sopa and Lugusvo are the only ones up here for Quirts, as looks like they've evened it up again with 2 quick succession kills from Cookie and Lugusvo. It's now 3 versus 3, bombing the hand of Soper. They're not trying to get themselves out of position too much, so they've not really committed to a site. They know they've got plenty of time left on the map, so they're not going to try and do anything too stupid, but it does look like A site is going to be the way that they are going to go, as Nicky does find the frag down onto Cookie, a massive anchor point taken out of the map as Cookie does go down. 2 versus 3, and Lapney gets the kill down to Lagusso, who does try to run out there, but gets caught with his pants down, and that's now going to be 3 versus 1. As Soper with it all to do. He does have bomb in hand though, as it looks like Lapney is going to be the only player left standing. Soper does get the kill, and Lapney does finish him off there, and that's going to be Soper going down, and 4-4, and a really good game we've got on our hands here.
Absolutely, it's really close, much closer than that last game we just saw. John got the front spawn here for A. See if he can beat those horrible Querts nades that they're known for on this map. He's not even going to try. He's just going to throw out a nade of himself and just hold back just a little bit. Wait for this absolute shower of nades to land and then push yourself into A site. Nice good play there. Smart SMG play not to push the issue. And Lushvo just comes bursting through that smoke, takes him down. And JR Smith takes down Lushvo as well. 3 versus 4 situation now in favour of Trash Cans. Soper with is that the bomb down? The bomb's actually down. Now it's all for Trash Cans to do. Soper with a great shot there onto Ivek, just taking it down. Another one just trying to break container, calls that out. Nicky takes down Cookie, and it's a 2 versus 2 after plant situation. 24 seconds left on the clock. Oh, big play there from Soper, just dropping down. And can Nicky clutch this one out? I don't smell anything. Or if that nose could have been hit, maybe there's a possibility, but I don't think so somehow. And that is 5 versus 5-4 in favour of Querts.
And again, it just seems to be going round for round at this moment in time as well. But Querts are trying to find the angles and perhaps just making the most of the rounds that they are winning. Like, they're not easy. But Lapney, and Nicky onto... No, Lapney, that was onto a teammate. Ivek goes down. That's not good. 4 versus 4 straight away. As Cookie's in a firefight with Johnson, does ultimately get him down. And Augusto onto Lapney, but JR Smith taking down Bielli, and JR's down, so now it's all in the hands of Nicky, who has got to revenge his fallen teammate as he gets really heavily tagged and doesn't end up dying. As again, he's made it out. Boy, this guy's got Kevlar on.
400 HP.
All of these tags, my God. Lucasmo finally gets the frag on him, and that's 6-4, and this is the first time I would arguably say that Querts have had a little bit more of an advantage in this respect.
Absolutely, they seem to be pulling away at this point. It's a big round for Trash Cans down now. If they lose this round, their momentum will really go against them. See what Isno can do here. We're just going to pull it up. He just pulls a nade out towards A, helping his teammates secure that site. Just going to jump over here. Sees absolutely nothing. Absolutely wall of smoke. Bielli does take down. John's there on that A site. Just going to prone here with that smoke up. A site completely overtaken here by Querts. All work due for Trash Cans to retake this site. Be present, which they seem to be doing. JR Smith is a little bit worried that someone might be in MG, and rightly so with Isno still up. No one to be seen. There's good play here from Trash Cans. They've really taken that real estate up on the B side of the map once the A side's taken over.
Yeah, that's really well kind of left for A. They read the play really well, but look, it just looks like
2 versus 1 now. Ivek left all alone with it all to do. Bomb down, 16 seconds left. I'm smelling 7-4 for Querts here.
Yeah, definitely. A really good push from Querts. And I love the idea from Trash Cans, actually. A big fan of just letting them have A when going for the retake. And I think with a little bit more, with them being a little bit more clinical, perhaps, we could have seen that being a lot better, I would have thought. So, a really unfortunate one. But it looks like we're going to follow Lugisfo here. Nade's out. He's going to wait, gets himself out. Very favourable push for SMGs, get themselves over that tank area and into red container nice and fast. Doing enough to hopefully put anyone off, but very quiet on the western front at the moment. Nobody goes down, but seems to say that Johnson gets done by the nade by Johnson. Looks like Bielli does go for the fast plant as Lagusso has just taken absolute liberties through mid, taking down JR Smith with Soper, taking Lapney, Lagusso onto Nicky and Ivek onto Isno. But before I can say anything, still Cookie does finish him off, and that's going to be 8-4 the score. And it looked like they just needed to perhaps get themselves out of second and into third gear, Querts, and looking very, very promising now.
Yeah, I don't feel that was particularly reflective, that scoreline of how well Trashcans did play that, but you know, a round's a round at the end of the day. You need to see the rounds out. Trashcans really put a good fight up to start, but sort of you know, the quality of Quirt sort of pulled away in the end.
And I
pick it up
think
with Nicky.
they were trying to read the play a little bit more so as well, and it just didn't quite work out for them, which is a bit of a shame.
Unlucky to be there, and there's a BLE nades again, just picking up an absolute flurry of frags going on. 3 versus 3 situation now, as Isno does take it down to a 3 versus 2, and only Johnson, JR Smith on that attacking side. See where they are. They overtaken A though, so it's good stuff. And the bomb does go down, which puts the pressure onto Quirts, but that big, fast kill, and he has been spotted in front, in top A as well, and taken down by BLE. Lovely little retake there from Quirt. Didn't feel any pressure at all, and just got the job done. What more can you say?
Yeah, no, they've worked it well, that one. Worked it really well.
The BLE don't care about his kills. He's just killing Soper just for the fun of it. Yeah, round end, sad. Kill him. Screw him.
Needs must.
Yeah, needs must.
Okay, so we're going to take it off with Isno just here as well. Let's have a look to see what he's going to do, see if there's any fast peaks that he's going to try and lock in. Doesn't look like it. I think he's going to set himself up back, get himself towards B ruins. Just though, nade kill. So with the AK, Lapney though, trying to even it up, but it's no taking down Johnson. All of a sudden that A push has been absolutely thwarted as JR does go down, and it's all in the hands of Lapney, who has got the bomb, but he's in a bit of a pickle. Oh, I tell you what, he connects with that. That could be a
round changer.
Yeah, without a doubt, but 10-4 the score, and Quirt's looking like they're running away with it. Now Trashcan should be taking the time out by now.
I would say so. If they don't win this round, then they've really got to start taking a timeout, because it
might even be too late.
Hard. Might be too late at that point. The spawn here. See if he's going to work his way in towards that A site. But it's really showing their quality here. Oh, big frag there from Johns onto BLE, just taking him down. Really need to converge on that A site. No, me and JR Smith taking it down. Lapme, that's another team kill. Fortunately, puts it back into a 4 versus 4 situation. But Trashcan seem to have all the control on this A site at the moment. Big frag there again from Johns. Gets tagged up by the wallbangs, and Nicky taking down Cookie and Ivek. Absolutely raiding Soper. Nicky taking down Isno as well, and that is 10-5. BLE again
round.
Going big on backlog.
Yeah, looking good, aren't they? It's a really, really good round, I must admit. And yeah, I think it's important that, you know, Trashcans try and make the most of every opportunity that they get. You know, Quirts are there for the taking. Yes, they are quite technically gifted, but again, here we go. BLE onto John. BLE onto Ivek, but JR Smith is going to do what he can to take down one of the Quirts players as Lagusso just all of a sudden gets his skates on, and look where he is. He's just showing absolutely zero respect, and I mean that, zero respect to Trashcans, and that is how you got to play at LAN. You cannot respect any player. If they want to respect you, that's entirely up to them. If they want to change their game to adapt to you, that is entirely up to them. But BLE and Lagusso just having a fucking game at the moment. Big
round there from BLE, just absolutely just shockwaves through backlot. Unbelievable, and 11-5 is the score now. I'm going to pick it up with BLE, actually. He had a really, really good round there. See what he's going to do. I want to see all these little bounces and everything he hits. And he's not going to do it this round. He's throwing a nade instead. Of course he is. Commentator's curse. And he still gets a nade kill. Every round, he's got a nade kill. It's absolutely mad. Watch this kid's demos if you want to add a nade on backlot, apparently. Then he'll show you. Lapme does take down Lushvo, and Cookie does take down Lapme. Big refrag there. It's a big thing about Quirts. Always right there for each other, you know, tit for tat. Fragging all the time. 4 versus 2 situation now, and BLE takes down JR Smith. Nicky taking down BLE, and it's still a 3 versus 1 now on that tank area. Where is Nicky? Oh, and he just gets taken down by Soper. 12-5 now, and Quirt's just running away with this game at this point.
Yeah, I mean, it started off so well for Trashcans. They were really just going round to round with them, but yeah, I can't help but feel that Quirts have just got into the rhythm of it again. I mean, these SMGs are genuinely just running a mockery of it, as BLE does. He's just getting a nade kill nearly every round. But it's going to be Isno's turn this time, as Lagusso does in fact get a kill onto Ivek with JR Smith onto BLE. So his reign of terror is over for now, but it's going to be up to his teammates to see if they can see out the round. Johnson's onto Soper, Isno onto JR. 2 players left here for trash cans. Really, really
Yeah.
tough.
Taking for their Johns. Find the kill, bring it to a 2 versus 2, give him a real fighting chance in this round.
Very
Can't find him,
quickly
he's
dropped
just
into
disappeared.
base
Oh,
there.
he spots someone there, and it's just the timing's not quite there for Johns or Trash at the moment. See what Nicky's gonna do, and if he had picked up that kill, it might be a different story. Very unlucky, but that is 13-5 in favour of Quirts, just absolutely doing bits on backlot here.
Very impressive.
Very
Well, it's been
impressive.
very, very impressive for now. So, wow, another good game. Well, look, guys, we are going to try and see what the next game is that's available. And I think one of the more highly anticipated games that that perhaps we're looking for is Quirts and Ultra. I think a lot of people are going to be really, really looking forward to. And because of that, we're going to just take a quick break while we try and find another game for you. And we'll be back with you in just a moment with even more coverage of the HOG gaming event with FPS Challenge here in Croatia, Zagreb.
You think that you got it, don't stop, hands up, put your money where your mouth is, boy. If you think that you got it, don't stop, hands up, put your money where your mouth is, boy. If you think that you got it, hands up, put your money where your mouth is. If you think that you got it, hands up, put your money where your mouth is. Think that you got it. Hands up, put your money where your mouth is. Think that you got it. Hands up, put your money where your mouth is. saying on dub. Riding through the blocks and they showing me love. Ripping in the streets and I'm saying on dub. Riding through the blocks and they showing me love. Riding through the blocks, riding through the blocks, riding through the blocks, riding through the blocks. Riding through the
It's a vibe, man. When you burn that rubber and you turn your music up, it's the best shit ever. You can't even hear your car, you just hear all music.
Get hyper. Hyper.
Trusting me, letting go, feel the sound, giving up, I'm falling down, climbing up, wait for me, getting there, trusting me, letting go, feel the sound, giving up, I'm falling down, climbing up, wait for me, getting there, trusting me, letting go, feel the sound, giving up, I'm falling down.
Be my only way, be my one away. You're my only way, be my heartbreak. Be my heartbreak, be my one away, be my only way. You're my only love, be my heartbreak, be my one away, be my only way. You're my only love. Message, hit me now, hope you get the message. Who are you texting? It's not me today, who are you texting? Hit me back, I hope you get the message. Calm you down cause you been acting reckless. Flood the ring and I bust down the necklace. Doesn't mean a thing, just know I spend it. Doesn't change a thing, just know I spend it on you. Get you Louis if you want it, no that's nothing, no. You can tell me that it's something, but it's nothing, no. You ignore me, but you're always on that phone. Acting funny, but you tell me that you love me though. Yeah, you tell me that you love me though. Wanna believe it, but I feel it that it's something wrong. Babe, just tell me what's going on. Be my heartbreak, be my one away, be my only way. You're my only love, be my heartbreak, be my one away, be my only way. You're my only love. Message, hit me now, hope you get the message. Who are you texting? It's not me today, who are you texting? Hit me back, I hope you get the message. I was doing me, left you neglected. Now I feel the pain, I feel the tension. I know I did you wrong, it's unexpected. I know I did you wrong, but I still checking on you. Now you tell me that you're leaving, but you frontin' on. Getting done, I'm going out like who you stunting for. Girl, stop playing, all I'm saying is when you coming home. Say you hate me, but I really know you love me though. Yeah, I really know you love me though. Wanna believe it, but I feel it that it's something wrong. They just tell me what's going on. Be my heartbreak, be my one away, be my only way. You're my only love, be my heartbreak, be my one away, be my only way. You're my only love. Message, hit me now, hope you get the message. Who are you texting? It's not me today, who are you texting? Hit me back, I hope you get the message.
Cool. Okay, they're just they're ready up at the moment. Hello and welcome back to the Call of Duty 4 Pro Mod LAN here at the Hall of Game in Zagreb, Croatia. We're going to jump back into another game here. Victory Wings versus Warp. Map is Strike. They're just doing the knife right now. And we're just going to jump straight into this one. It's just me for the minute while Tigsy has a little break. He will be back very shortly though, and he'll jump back in with me. Looks like V-Wings take the knife as well. See what side they're going to pick here. V-Wings are going... they're going to attack, actually. Going for the aggressive stance on things. We're just going to wait to ready up. I should probably ready up. That'd be a fantastic idea. And have fun, good lucks, all go out. And we should be starting very, very soon. Yeah, good game, this one. Victory Wings got really, really good online form recently. It's nice to see them at a LAN event. See how they're going to do here. So we're going to pick it up straight off the bat here. Strike, big scope max. I'm going to open up with the strikes. We're going to give Oxy a bit of love straight off the bat here. See what he can pull off. And see where he's going to go. A little look-see here, shall we? It's just going to get out of everyone's way just to start with. Blocks are a bit of a problem. So, running deep here. Could be an A push. He's throwing out the smoke there towards bins. And a nice set nade as well. Big nade come out from Warp, HR Red. And Oxy gang picking up a frag there on MDRN. That's a 4v4 situation now. Overlook. Let's just move over to these players. Fan already pushed onto the bomb site. Big plays from Victory Wings here. Absolutely engulfing that that A bomb site there. Bomb should be going down from Fan now after that nade comes out and takes down Matey. From a 3 versus 3 situation. Retake needs to happen here from Warp. And we'll have to see where they're going to go with this. Flip over to some of the Warp players. He's actually already in half. I don't know if you can spot anyone out here. I don't think anyone's aware. Oh, he just lets out some shots there. Oh, gives away his position. He was in a fantastic position there as well. We got left. Milf is the last player. 2 versus 1 situation. See if he can pull anything off here. He knows they're a little bit divided, but Fan does take him down. That's 1-0. Straight off the bat to V-Wings. Attack side of Strike here. So let's see what we're going to pick up here. Who gets a good spawn? So we actually got Yes with a good spawn here. So we're going to flick over to him, see what he's going to do. He's going to go aggressive. So he's leaving the smoke up to one of his SMGs on the street. And he's going to go for the big cap push here. See if he can get anything. Oh, he's going to fast overlook, actually, which is a really, really strong position to get yourself in early. You can see so much of that street. Fan does take down D-Shot very quickly. But MDRN takes down Blub. That's a 4v4 situation now. Hammering away. He knows someone's in that garage. Smokes on the street makes it very easy for him to be able to peek. And he does take MDR, and he knew he was there. He shouldn't have just come jumping over the ball like that. Very aggressive play. And yes, just actually failing that nade on the statue there. And it just doesn't move his player out of position. But he's actually already out. Oxy taking down Red and Region. It's the last player left. Scope for Warp HR. See what he can pick up here. He's going to get a lot of aggression towards him if I know Victory Wings. He sees nothing. He's absolutely nothing. Bomb goes down, Matey plants that, and he just spots a player there and gets absolutely railed by Matey. And the SMG player there was on the bottom B house, and that's 2-0 to Victory Wings. Do let us know in the chat. Go Blub! Go Blub, someone says. Let's watch Blub then. If anyone wants to spec anybody, just let me know. Give me a shout, and I'll do my best to oblige. Blub here. It looks like Fan's going to take the spear point? It's not the right word, is it? They're going to push A here. Region does take down Fan, which is a good opening kill for him. Matey takes down MDRM, but Blub's just going to keep on going. Keep up that pressure on that A site. You see anything? He does catch the AK player there. He's well in the open with that smoke fading. Now we slow down. That's good. Good play there from the for the V-Wing side. But Region, yes, and Warp and Blub is the last man standing now. Little fake out there. Push bin. See if he can catch anyone off guard. Just have position. Get himself back into that 2 versus 1 more favourable position. But Region is ready and waiting for him. And that's a good round from Warp there. Getting around on the board, settle their nerves, get them settled into the game. And good stuff there. See if pick anyone else up here. Let's give Fan a bit of love. He said to me just before this game, I am shit, do not watch me. So I'm going to watch him. Screw him. Oh, nades raining in there, and just smokes, just a plethora of smokes all over the street. Yes, going real big there, taking out 2 players straight off the bat. And nearly a third by the looks of things as well. Fan pushing up. 5 versus 3 situation in favour of Victory Wings. Fan just laying low, being that real nightmare, but Milf just takes a really nice position behind the bomb there, just covering that BLE. Knew he was presence there. And see if Oxy can get any picks here. The bomb does go down onto that site. Oxy's just going to stand and cover the street. His teammates don't have to worry about it. Region taken down, yes, good play from Region. See if he can pick anyone else up here. Blub just takes down Red on the bins there, and Blub taking another player down. Very big play there from Blub. Matey finishing the round off 3-1 in favour of Victory Wings. My voice is going to be sore by the end of the night. Let's pick up Milf here, see what he's going to do. Let's give the AKs a bit of love. Don't always get the most spec time, do they? Bless their hearts. Push out that B side. Cover his SMG little partner there. A nice little smoke onto B-Link there, actually. It's a deep one. Covers it nicely. Does know there's someone in the top flowers now. He just drops out the back. Played 2 players encroaching in on him, though. No joy to be had. Fan found himself in a nice position here, along with Blub. You know someone is on that bomb site, and they're just moving in on him very slowly, very methodically, with that smoke up on bins and that choke point. Region takes down Oxy, though. Region take down Fan as well. Fantastic play here. Just bringing it back to that 3 versus 3 situation. Now, Region get another one onto Yes as well. 3 versus 2 situation now. Blub and Matey. Can he get the 5-man? Lovely frag there from Region. 1 player left to go. And Matey's shown his hand now. He's shown his hand. His teammate's going to come round, just defuse that bomb. He knows that Matey is just too far away to do anything. Region, I'm pretty sure that was a 5-man.
Explosives defused.
I'm pretty 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5-man from Region there. Fantastic play. Just showing how important it is to have a decent scope on strike here. And that is 3-2 in favour of Victory Wing. Matey seems to have the best spawn here. He's going to go aggressive. Is he going to go Overlook or Calf? Questions. See where he's going to go. He's pushing Calf. B-Wing is really favouring this A site. Nice and fast as well. Getting themselves in. Good set now. Zoxy taking down MDRN. And another smoke comes out. That gives B-Wings coverage to just push out freely, knowing that that site's nice and clear from that fast push. And another nade kill taking down the star of the last round, Region. And it is a 5 versus 2 situation, a 5 versus 1 situation. Fan going big now in this round. And there we go. Blub takes down Red 4-2 in favour of Victory Wings now. And nice fast rounds here. Good play from Victory Wings. Really, really engulfing that A site. Just taking a fight to Warp, and Warp don't know what to do now. Warp just need to find something that works. Get this round. It's a big round for them to win here. Pick up Oxy, see if he sees anyone. Nothing. MDRN taking out Fan with that car. That's a big first kill. They've got the fast aggression down now from the SMGs. And and he doesn't take down Blub, and Blub gets a second on that A site. Really spearing their way through, straight onto that A site every time. Bomb looks like it's going to get planted. 3 versus 2 situation in favor of Victory Wings. Retake now needs to happen from Warp. See if they're going to find anyone. Oh, Blub looks like he lags like he does online there. And Milf last player standing, taken down by Oxy. Unbelievable. Hello, mate. How you doing? And that's a good time out there from Warp. That's a good time to do it. 5-2 down. You know, think about what's going on. Have a chat. Really, really think about it. And you've still got time to get back into this half. Big plays from Region in that round, wasn't there? Fantastic play. Really, really, really good. Did enjoy that. Did enjoy that 5-man. That's what we like to see on LAN from players. You know, especially the scopes on a map like Strike. I would love to see a bit more of that going forward. I'm sure we will. We've got some fantastic games coming up for you as well. I think we've got Quirts versus Victory Wings, and then the big one in this group of Group A here will be Quirts versus Ultra. Very, very, very much looking forward to casting that one for you guys. Please in the chat, let us know. Give us your predictions, MVPs. MVPs for this tournament, they win, I think, some Steel Series gear as well, depending on what scope you play and overall. So, yeah, some nice prizes going on here as well. CoD4 is by all means still going strong, still going absolutely strong. We love it. We love CoD4. This is the game we play, and this is what we love. So, this is why we're here. This is why we're here. All the games have been played in a little bit of a weird order, mate. Yeah, so we've got Quirts Victory Wings and then Quirts Ultra, and they're the two we're going to do. Oh, ready up. Sorry, I need to ready up. And V-Wings need to ready up as well. They're just going to see the time out here. They're playing some mind games with Warp. You've got to love it, haven't you? You love to see it. A little bit of mind games going on here, Tiggs. Tiggs is back with me now, I think. You back? Your mic's muted. Hello, can you hear me? No, well. Okay, Tiggs is not back. Someone's just gone to the toilet as well, so we've got a little bit longer wait here. But yeah, please give me a shout in the... Where's my chat gone? There we go, there's my chat. Cast us more scoreboard, please. Yeah, apologies. By all means, we are not professional casters. We're here to just try and give you guys some coverage. So please let me know if there's anything you guys need, anything you guys want me to look at, want me to spec. And by all means, I'll try and get the scoreboard up as much as I can. Region leading the way at the moment, 10 for 5 on that Warp side. Let's see where we're going to go for this. Warp have now Oxy MVP. Oxy MVP, I love it. Warp have got a big round now. They really need to see this one out. Oh, that's a big flash on mid-street. That's horrible. And Milf does take down Fan, though. That is a good opening frag. And Red takes down Blub. Matey takes down Red. Move into the A site. And the RN here, or Modern? I don't know how to say his name. I'm going to call him Modern. That's easier. Prone on the statue here. As Region takes down. Yes, this is a good round from... Whoa, it's very unlucky timing for MDRN to just turn away at that moment. Just as Oxy decides to peek cap and just takes him down. 3 versus 2 situation now. Oxy just way down the street. Oh, that's a lovely shot onto Milf there. Just taking him down. Back to a 2v2 now. And Warp really need to not throw this round away. That's not going to be good for their confidence. Oh, and HOG just take down Matey, and that puts a lot of pressure now on Oxy, and he gets taken down by Region. Region going massive so far here on Strike. 12 for 5, really pulling his team through in a big way.
That is a fantastic score there to start with as well. So, look, it seems to be a very, very good game we've got on our hands here. Victory Wings, obviously in the lead at the moment, which people perhaps would expect, but, you know, Warp are really going to try to do what they can. But looks like Oxy and Believe are going to do quite the opposite and get 2 early frags. And it looks like they're going to try and take over that A site as Matey jumps in on the action there as they come running in towards A. Looks like they're just going to try and get that bomb in. It's a 1 versus 5, and Region really, really heavily tagged as the rain of bullets does start to come in, and does get 1 frag.
Explosives planted.
and then heavily tagged and gets downed ultimately by Balib, and that's going to be 6-3 the score.
There you go. There's another tab for everybody as well. Anyone who wants the tab, a little bit of tab action. 13 for 6, and Blub leading the way with 3 assists as well. We're going to pick it up with whoever has the front spawn here. Oh, it looks like Fan is going to go for that fast nade onto the card. I hate that nade, Tiggs. It's horrible, isn't it? Landed on your face. Horrible. Oh, I don't know. It doesn't die from that nade or take any damage, but so is so. This is CoD4. What can we do? Take over mid-shop. So it looks like we have someone in A, and Blub's going real confident here. I often thought before this LAN how Blub was going to get on playing on a decent ping, because he always plays online on about a 98 ping. Blub obviously from Israel, and he seems to be doing absolute bits here on Crossfire. On Strike even. On Strike. Oh, and he just pulled it. Oh, and he's just going to throw it at him. Going to throw it at Region. See how he gets on. Oxy here gets taken down by Region. Region's just going absolutely ballistic on this side. Beautiful to see. Gets taken down by Fan though, and now Milf last man standing. See how he can get on. He's got a real uphill struggle here. Real uphill battle. He knows there's someone in shots, but where? There's so many corners. So many corners to clear, and as soon as he makes his presence known, like he just has, everyone's going to know where he is, and they're all going to converge. And there he goes, Fan playing that beautifully. Taking down Milf, and that is 7-3 in favour of Victory Wings now. Starting to run away with this map a little bit, Tiggs.
Yeah, this is massive for Warp now. They really do need to try and find a way to stop Victory Wings. And, you know, I think quite honestly, they're really abusing that kind of middle street area. After the nades have gone out, they're really just trying to come through mid-shop, straight into front A. Seems to be the play that they've got. But they've not really changed their nades up any too much so. They're still trying to force themselves into A, and it's just about whether or not the players can win the one-on-ones. And Modern is going to try and do that, but Oxy does suck down Jovi. That's his SMG partner. Fan, though, going to try and get the revenge frag on his fallen comrade, but doesn't.
Hello.
As Modern does get the spring on Fan, and all of a sudden, Warp in a much better position. Very favourable with Red takes down. Yes, Oxy Bow takes off Red's head, and that's going to be the revenge kill going in his favour. Oxy and Matey. Last 2 remaining here for Victory Wings. Now, these are the 2 you'd probably want up. Going to slow it right down. Still just under a minute left on the clock. Warp with 3 men. Not really want to give it. Not really wanting to give too much away, and their angles are very well set up. 1 B bins, 1 double palms, perhaps on that spawn car. Just trying to make sure nobody gets pushed unnecessarily. Matty is now going to try to see if he can make a little bit of a play.
The corner there as well. I think he knows he's there. He is. But this is an interesting play here from whoever was there. Just pushing. Pushing. Left a bit of a gap here for Matey. Bit of a gap, which could be a problem.
He's been able to go through unpunished. This could be a 2v2 very soon, but not if Region's got anything to do with it, as Oxy has got the bomb, and he is going to just try to smoke the site as he jumps across straight away. It's a clutch, but it looks like Modern's going to have a brilliant round on this one, and that's going to be 7-4 the score, and a huge round.
Big round there from Warp, and they set up really nicely. They really did. They didn't overpeak, and that's exactly what Victory Wings wanted. They wanted those overpeaks. They wanted just an opportunity. This Fan's going to go real fast here as well. See if he gets blown up by this car. He manages to dodge it. Nade and a flash out as well. And just like that, A site could be taken. See if any late nade on double palms there. Oxy takes down Red. Oh, Region takes down SMG now Matey as well, and now it's a 3 versus 3 situation as Blub takes down MDRN. See where they're going to go. They're all over this A site here. All over this A site. Let's see if we can have a look at the hero here of Warp, Region. I'm assuming that's how you say his name, Region. That's what I'm going with. I'll ask him later. See how well he's going to do. See if he can find any little pickups as Fan does take down Dijov. And Milf does take down Fan there as well. It's a 2 versus 2 after plant situation. 29 seconds ticking away. See if they can. Oh, and Oxy just takes him down. And lovely play there from Oxy. That's what we like to see. 2 fast frags there, shutting the round down. Big plays here from the scopes on Strike, and you would expect nothing less, Tiggs.
Absolutely, and I think it really is a credit to what the scopes are trying to achieve here. But I think the differences between Warp and Victory Wings is that the frags are just that little bit closer between Victory Wings than it is currently on Warp, which might factor in as to why the scores are the way that they are. But 8-4, not unachievable to come back from, and I think it's it'd be very interesting to see where we're going to be in that respect. As okay, Fan, he's wanting to get in towards middle fast. Has got a good bit of movement there. very much at garage already. So it's these types of plays that are going to get the spring on somebody. Yeah, he's got someone throwing that smoking towards mid-house. Underneath the aim, I'd be fuming if that happened to me. I'm sure Ivan won't be a fan of that either, but Regen does take down Matey, and that's going to be now a 3 versus 3. Warp, though.
Get out my
Down
corner.
the attack inside. Obviously using Kex's corner. And it looks like Yovi does get the frag down to the scope. This opens up so many possibilities, but it really does look like Believe and Yes are going to try to get themselves towards the A site. But I think I see the bomb over on A, over in spawn.
Looks like it just behind Flower there. I think for dropped the bomb or left the bomb behind Warp, which is where you
Yes, he does get the kill onto Red, but you know he's been lucky to escape with his life there. As it's now 2 versus 2. Regen does have the bomb. They're making their way in towards A. They're assuming someone's on taps, and they are assumed to correct that, but to go with that as Regen takes down Yes, and all of a sudden they're like, screw this, B's the play, and he's absolutely right as it's now Believe gets the deagle kill onto Yovi. 1 versus 1 clutch situation. It's now all up to Believe to get the frag. Bombs going down here from from Regen, sorry.
Explosives planted.
Regen manages to move away. If he waits he's so patient, and that was the right play, come at the right time, and a really, really well played there from Regen. 8-5 the score.
But an absolute slapper of a map Regen as well. Look at this, 19 for 8. 19 for 8, going absolutely massive. Tell you what, we're going to pick it up with him as well. I want to watch this. I want to see some absolute magic here on Strike by this scopes very, very well. Nade out going towards the alley there. See it, anyone crossing A early, but I see absolutely nothing. Of course, when I'm watching him, we see nothing. Oh, we just see someone just jump across Calf there. The call would have come out to his teammate who's pushing front A there as well. Yeah. Given MDRN takes down Blub there. It's a big frag, evening it up as 4 versus 4. Now, all goes quiet on Strike. Yeah, absolutely nothing. Both teams know the importance of this round. It's very important. See how we get on. Looks like A might be the play. They're just going to go and try and take over mid-street. Little smoke comes out there. Can be a cover, but Yes pops around at really the wrong time for Warp. Nearly gets a +10. Very nearly gets a +10. Matey just sitting holding front A. And he sees him running into mid-shots and takes him down. And now it's a 4 versus 1. And V-Wings played that very, very, very well. Just holding their angles. Very, very efficient. Beautiful stuff.
Yeah, definitely. I think they are just starting to get into the rhythm a little bit. Warp, though, this round's a big one. This round's really, really big, and I think it's imperative that Warp do everything they possibly can to ensure that they get this one. As it looks like Yes gets away by the skin of his teeth as he pushes towards that garage and does get the entry frag onto Red, but Modern is going to go take down Yes. So that's that big threat down as Milf onto Matey, just hitting that little bit deeper with a very, very late nade. Favouring upside is now Warp. But that could change very, very quickly as Balib does get the AK kill there onto Milf. 3 versus 3. Looks like A is going to be the play. They're stacking in towards front A. Regen just finding Balib on B. He is literally putting this team on his back right now to ensure that they get as many rounds as possible. As the bomb is going to make its way over towards the A site, as no one is A bins. They've not spotted the one cap though. This could be catastrophic if they don't get the kill. Fan jumps onto Jovi and Oxy onto Regen. Modern now onto Fan, and all of a sudden it's now 1 versus 1. Gets out with just his life now. As now Fan making his way out of Catham to go towards front A. Modern tickles the bomb. They know it's a fake. They've opted for B. Fan. He's always gone into A. They're anticipating it as Modern does get the tag, but no frag. If Fan goes towards front A, you may well just see Modern. Oh, he's picked himself up the AK as well. This is a good bit of play. Fan's just going to come jumping around the corner as quickly as possible. He hears him. Oh, he's trying to play for time as well. And Fan, wow. What a clutch there from Fan. 10-5 the score, and just what you'd want to see from your SMG player as well. Kept his cool, won his team around. 10-5 in favour of victory.
Beautiful play there from Fan as well. Just not making his presence known in CAF for such a long time was so important. I'm going to pick this round up with Oxy though. See what he can get, see if he can pick anybody up. Sees absolutely nobody, of course, because I'm watching him. We're going to pick it up. Oh, Dijov just gets absolutely destroyed by a team nade there on front A as well. That's not really what you want at this point of a match. 4 versus 5 situation now. And it's just there is a man in front A there. Modern does take down Matey. Simply a refrag could come in here from Fan, but nothing goes. See him working that A. A site seems to be the play with Modern's sort of footsteps in here. Oh, and how does Fan survive that? He's going to get pounced on, but the timing's horrible. Region does take down Oxy. And it's a 2 versus 3 situation in favour of Warp now. Big round. They need to pull this one away. Really can't afford not to. Region gun massive at the moment as well. Unbelievable. Region can find anybody here. Anybody knows someone's lurking around that statue, and he gets popped at. And how is he still alive? Big balls on this guy. Repeat with 0 HP near enough. Oh, big plays there. Lovely round for Warp there. Good team play. Region big balls. I like that.
Yeah,
like
he has got he has got confidence just oozing through him at the moment. He has got so many frags. I mean, he's on 21 for 10. He is miles above his teammates at the moment, and really they truly do need to just try and make the most of the fact that Region's playing so bloody well. So let's hope that they can go ahead and do that, as they're going to go get Flurry and A towards A side. There is already one towards front A with a smoke on the bins. Looks like it's going to be an A push as Modern gets the first frag there onto Fan. Matey trying to do what he can as Jovi does go down as well. Jovi does get the frag onto Matey. Blub and Oxy trying to even it up as they do, getting themselves their own set of frags, as now it's all up to Oxy, Blub, and yes, 3 players left. Yovi gets the kill, bomb down. 40 seconds left on the clock. Still 3 players left to find, and Blub gets the frag onto Region. A really silly peak, perhaps just a little bit too overconfident. Probably should have played that a little bit smarter, but Victory Wings though, coming in hot as Yovi does get the frag there, and yes, with the double kill.
Wow.
On to Modern, and that is a terrible round from Warp, but a fantastic retake from Victory Wings. And oh, if they'd have played that a little bit smarter, they had the 3 versus 2, and it's those clutch situations you should not be losing, particularly when you've got that bomb down on strike.
Absolutely. Absolutely, that's a poor round there from Warp. I don't know what to say more than that, really. They should have played that much better. Gonna pick it up with who should we pick it up with? Let's pick it up with Dijov for here. He seems to have the best spawn. See if he can get into A, beat that fast nade, or just gets tickled by the car there, which is horrible. 2 sets just as well. Oh, big nade there. Do they know now if someone's at a single palm now, so they can work off of this. They've got him isolated.
Oh, someone's creeping on Garage.
Oh, someone's creeping. Yes, guts taken. Takes down Region, which is the star player at the moment. But Dijov just absolutely rails Fan there. No, someone is around that garage area. Focus him now, see if they can get the frag. Nothing's doing. Someone on the mid shops as well, just raiding them to the wall. And Milf takes down. Yeah, Garage is down, and 3 versus 1. Oxy with it all to do. I believe. Come on, Oxy, show me something special. Show me something special. But Warp playing this smart. They're not peeking 1 by 1. Gathering, playing for their time. Been a lovely shot. Oh, and Oxy missing the shot. That was an important one. Gets absolutely destroyed by Jov. And that is 11-7 in favour of Victory Wings. Good round win there from Warp. Really stopping the tide. That is V-Wings at the moment.
No, they are really trying to pull it up, pull up their socks to try and do what they can in that respect. So, look, Warp have got a long way to go before they get close towards where Victory Wings are, but Victory Wings do really need to try and seal the deal on this one if they're able to, but I think Warp are going to try and give them a game here as they do try to enter through mid-street again as Region gets to start in frag there onto Beliv, and it looks like Modern's also going to take down, yes, that's now the AK threat down on towards middle. They are working mid a lot, Victory Wings, and it's really not being beneficial for them. However, there is one SMG sitting in Cav. Yovi killed him there last round, as it looks like Fan is getting so much info from the sound at that Cav area, and Yovi times him horrifically there, but you love to see it as he does take down Fan, and that's going to be that A site opened up big time as Oxy's going to try and see if he can clip through as Matey gets himself the double kill onto Modern and Yovi. It looks now in a 3 versus 2 situation as he does end up backtracking, but gets himself back into A. He appreciates how keen he is to get himself in there, but Victory Wings have been in this position before, 2 versus 3, and come out victors. 2 different lots of players this time though. as Red Mill from Region are the only ones up here, and I think they've learnt their lesson this time around, as Red does get the kill there onto Matey, as Oxy really trying to get the frag there onto Mill. Doesn't. 11-8, and game on.
A much better round there from Warp after that after plant situation. And that's more what you want to see. Get them crossfires set up, wait for them to come to you. That's all you want. Oh,
gotcha.
I brought up a mini-map. I've brought a mini-map up. Let's give Region a bit of love again. Absolutely slapping it so far. 22 for 12. Oxy as well, actually, to be fair. 20 for 11. We just see some more cross-aid. That'll be called out to his teammates. They know someone's close calf. Careful, but Matey just taking down Modern regardless.
Ooh.
And a flurry of kills. Warp getting to their fan, and Matey going down. The scope, SMG, and AK, yeah. Up a kill, even up 3 versus 3. Region just see if you can find anybody peeking around those bins area, but nothing's doing at the moment. Nothing's doing. I'm trying to. There we go. Buttons weren't working. Lovely. Blub just sitting on those bins. He's just on a keen little angle here. See if he can find anyone. 3 versus 2 situation. Blub and Oxy just need to hold now. This would be a big round if they can pull this back. Really break the back of Warp, and they coming back after that. Red Mill from Region. Let's see what they can do. See what they can find. We've got plenty of time. 44 seconds. Time does tick down really quickly though. They are on the back foot. Just need a smoke. There's the smoke. Hopefully it's a little bit better, because last round when Matey got that double kill, I'm pretty sure that was from a poor smoke on bins. So fingers crossed that one looks a little bit better, and across they go just as easy as that. Region hopefully get the bomb down as it doesn't rain in. Milf takes down Blub, and it's all on Oxy now. Already pushed into those bins. Find anyone. Lovely shot onto Milf there. Opens it up. Now it's a possibility. Now it can happen, and he's got a smoke as well. Yeah. Just push in, and the Region taking up a lovely position. 9-11, and that makes it close now. Breathing down V-Wing's neck.
If I was Victory Wings just now, I would be calling a timeout 100%. You do not want to allow these guys to gather the momentum that they have done, and they really do need to try and thwart it. But I think they are going to try and use that kind of that mid area a little bit more. But Warp very much with the mindset of wanting to try to keep working towards A, which is great. Being working for them. Again,
staying alive as well. Staying alive. They're all staying alive, Warp, and it's really important,
Absolutely crucial, but Oxy's actually going to be the person who's going to get the first frag as well. Does get himself in towards mid shops and take down Yovi, and all of a sudden it's 3 versus 5. Excuse me, as soon as you said as commentator's curse, Region does get tagged, and he's going to need to regen. All of a sudden, a very favourable round for Victory Wings if they can keep themselves locked in like they are. But Warp in a horrible position to that side of mid shops, and underlook area is vile really. And Fan gets punished for peeking, but does get the refrag there. Red goes down to Matey. All on Region now. Tags, no frags. And it gets his head blown off there by Oxy, and this is going to be match point. And Victory Wings needed that one.
Yeah, I mean, if that frag had come in on Matey there, things might have been slightly different. He would have peeked out as he did, but that's the way the game goes, unfortunately. Let's see who gets a good spawn here. I think Blub just got a good spawn onto A here. See what you can do. See if you can get in that front A nice and quick. Do a something special, Blub. Do a something special. He's moving, and he gets taken out on that second cross by Region. Again, just doing absolute bits. Bijov actually switching things up here, pushing towards that B side. The MDRN just moving into that front A area, just taking ground. He knows someone's on the bomb site there, but it is in favour. Was in favour. As 3 very quick frags from V-Wings come out there. Was a 5 versus 3, and now it's a 2 versus favour of V-Wings. Stick with Region for now, as Yes does take down Red, and this could very well be game, I'm afraid. Who knows? Region do something special for us. That would be lovely. He's playing with him. Playing with him. Take him down, Region. Don't let him do you like that. Don't let him do you dirty. B-Wing's not giving anything away here. They don't want to play another round. They want this done. They want this finished. They're just going to wait. Region still needs to plant the bomb. He can't do anything if he doesn't plant the bomb. He needs to make his way towards the site. They just need to let him do it. Oh my goodness. Matey just flying out like an absolute baboon. And slapping him down, and that is 13-9, and actually quite a close game it felt, actually, against V-Wings and Warp.
You know, perhaps a better team wouldn't have allowed them to get as many rounds, and you know, would have seen it out a little bit more so. But yeah, again, a really, really good game. And look, we're again going to go have a little look, going to feed back in regards to the action. Obviously, we're here with Tiggs and Kex. We're covering the Friday games for you here at the HOG gaming event here in Zagreb, featuring FPS Challenge. Look, guys, as soon as we've got some more action for you, we'll hit ourselves back live again, and we'll see you soon.
The money in the bank. Hit you with the 808. Hit you with the. Hit you with the bank. Hit you with the. Hit you with the 808. Hit you with the. Hit you with the 808. don't play. What's up, all that don't play?
Yeah, no, I'm stuck like I'm touchdown. I can do my dance like a touchdown. Yo, like I'm touchdown. I can do my dance like a touchdown. Yeah, no, I'm stuck like I'm touchdown. I can do my dance like a touchdown. Yo, like I'm touchdown.
Hello there and welcome back to the HOG gaming event here in Zagreb, where you're here to watch some Call of Duty 4. We've got a fantastic game lined up for you now, where we are going in to see Ultra versus Quirts and an absolute Clash of the Titans matchup. And we're really looking forward to this one.
Yeah, absolutely. Really looking forward to this one. We're just about to get underway now, already and up. Map will be Strike. And this is really, like you say, going to be a battle of the Titans. Really looking forward to this one. This is the map everyone wants to see. This is the game everyone wants to see. And we're just waiting to get go. Waiting for Gabox to get himself ready. It looks like he's talking to his missus. So he's just readying himself up. Clearly, he's getting his pep talk from his loved ones there, clearly. So
looks like it's just the final lot of instructions to the team by the looks of things. And it looks like we have now readied up and we're live. What's your thoughts and opinions on this one, Kex? What do you think is going to happen?
It's going to be a very, very close game. Both of these teams really strong on Strike, so I couldn't call this one either way, to be honest with you, Tiggs. But we'll just have to see how this plays out. Anyone could beat anyone, it feels, at this event at the moment.
Yeah, this is a real catalyst game here, Quirts versus Ultra. Probably the toughest test that either team are going to face today. As Ultra are going to come in quite late into the site. Bieli's already in front, A taking down Ned, as Zabza taking down the other SMG, which is the Jusvo, sorry. As Hyperion and Zabza doing work, the Frenchmen doing what they can, as it's now up to Quirts and Isno and Bieli. Still working towards that A site, Smoke is still up, Isno trying to see if he can catch anybody out there. Seems to be a little bit out of position. I can't help but feel if Ultra are going to win this round, it's going to be a huge cheer just to get things going. Both teams are currently on the stage as it stands, so a lot of pressure, knowing that they're the team that they're playing is right next to them. The calls are going to be absolutely crucial, as Bieli still hasn't left that baskets area. Isno doing all of the work, checking all the angles. Ultra been here, done that. Not going to overpeak unnecessarily. I can't imagine someone's going to get caught out, as it's actually going to be Isno, as Zabs is just holding and watching that angle, and Bieli trying to see if he can go for a peek instead of going for that bomb site. But as soon as he tickles that bomb, all of a sudden they're going to know exactly where he is, as he wraps off a few shots in towards double palms, doesn't quite connect, and Gabox is going to get the final kill, and 1-0 in favour of Ultra.
Yeah, Zabza going big in that round, picking up 3 in the first round. He's a real confidence player as well, Zabza. He's really, really going to be thriving off that. I'm going to pick it up with him, see what he can do. Things start flowing for Zabza, they really start flowing for Zabza, so you can expect to see some special stuff here, I assume. No one up again, as usual, when I look at somebody, so no problem at all. Hello, buddy. All right. Flip over here, see what's cooking here. Quirts has changed the pace up a little bit here, but Hyperion's got something to say about that. Taking down, just absolutely demolishing that calf push. Hyperion with the massive plays, and Zabza taking down Cookie, and that is 2-0. Slightly change of pace in that round, but it did not work for them. Just Hyperion absolutely shut it down on that A site.
So magnifique. Hyperion going absolutely massive in that round as well, and it's that type of momentum that's going to be absolutely crucial for Ultra, and Quirt still just trying to figure out what is the best way to go, but looks like they're starting off well. Zabza does go down, and Cookie is the man who takes it down with that grenade. That is a big threat taken out. Skabox gets really heavily hit, as looks like there's going to be a bit of team action happening. Pace has slowed down. They're opting towards B. There is one hovering in flowers. Oh my word. Gabox taking down Logismo, as Wade does take down Cookie as well. Oh, this B push. Wade's getting his second kill as Bieli goes down as well. All of a sudden now 2 versus 4 in favour of Ultra. Soper and Isno, the final 2 up. Wade's just being an absolute thorn in that flower.
He has they have no idea how to combat him right now. They're just looking for him. He's wasting so much time. But he gets another frag there as well. Soper, last man standing against 3 Ultra players. I don't like his odds. And Ned takes him down. And a big shout there from the Frenchies. Really, really, really getting in their groove now. We'll have to see what Quirts can do. They just need to get their groove going. They really need to get around on the board here. Let's see what we're going to do. Cookie looks like he got a good spawn here, so I'm going to pick it up with him, but he's just going to throw out that fast nade towards that double palm, see if he can pick up a nice early frag. Nothing connects for him, though. A is the focus here. What Ned does take down Isno with a late nade, and Ned picks up another frag on front A on Bieli. An absolutely huge, massive LAN player, Ned. He always plays well. Always plays well at LAN. Picks up another one. That's 3 in the round while Lushfo takes down Gabbox, and it's a 4 versus 2 situation now. Lushfo is still alive. He's just been tagged up heavily. We'll regen any second, and there he goes. 4 versus 2. Ultra just slowing it down now. They know Quirts have it all to do. Let's see where Lushfo is. He's got that AK. He's just going to reconvene with Sopa. Just going to work together here. See any picks, but very disciplined team, Ultra. They know in situations like this, just don't give anything away. Hold your angles, cover your teammates, and just wait, because Quirts have to move. They have to move. They have to get the bomb towards A site. Gonna go. Looks like A is going to be the focus. They're just hoping to get themselves a pick in as Hyperion takes down Sopa. Lushfo does take down Ned, but he is against 3 Ultra Beasts right now as Hyperion shuts him down, and that is a timeout already called by Quirts. That's something that needs to be done. Big shouts from Ultra.
Look, to be honest with you, Ultra have played this strike defense absolutely phenomenally, might I add. They are really doing work. And it's not just one player carrying. It's very much the team are getting the really, really important frags. They're doing their job roles as they should be, and it's really just paying dividends at the moment. And look, the Ultra team are certainly going to be feeling really, really comfortable right now. And Quirts, perhaps for the first time today, feeling a little bit out of their comfort zone.
Absolutely.
I've not seen them ever push B flowers like that before.
No, that's a new one. That seems like a set strat they must have worked on offline. Online to try and mix things up a little bit, and it just didn't work. Wade's just absolutely shut him down. 3 frags from him that round. Only 3 he's got, but that's his job. He's done it well. Hyperion, not died yet. Hyperion, and he's playing AK on the A site, and he has not died yet. That's a big problem for Quirts. They're going to have to think about how they can deal with him.
We know how important it is getting an AK in that A site, don't we? You know,
absolutely.
It's crucial to any given team, and it's to the point that perhaps even though Quirts are getting into their places quite fast, the revenge frags are definitely there to stop any kind of reign of terror happen immediately. Now it's an awkward one for Quirts. Like I said, they're feeling a little uncomfortable, and this round is absolutely it's cataclysmic, I think is the word. Huge.
It's massive this round. They really need to pick this one up, Quirts. Get their tails up, get cooking, get going. That's what they need. And we're going to jump straight back into this one. We're going to pick it up with Isno straight off the bat here, see what he can do. Let's see where he's going to go. And we'll wait for this timer to tick down and see Quirts get something going here. They really need to get some opening kills here. You know, they're not getting anything with their nades, really. They really need to start thinking about this. Nothing again with the nades. And Hyperion takes down Bieli. And Quirts, Cookie takes down Wade. And it's a 4v4 situation now, as Lushfo does take down Gabbox. And that is a big kill, actually. 4 versus 3 situation now in favour of Quirts. And they need to work this to see what they can do. Oh, big kill there from Isno. That's big. That's a big kill on there. That really opens up that A site.
Yeah,
this
is huge.
Hyperion, that's the wrong button. Hyperion, last man standing. Does take down Lushfo. 3 men to find, and if anyone can do it, it's Hyperion, who still hasn't died yet. 8 for 0. Come on, Hyperion. Let's see something special. He is being pushed by Cookie there. And that is a good round from Quirts. After their timeout, like you say, very, very important they take that round.
No, they needed that massively, and they made the most of it. Although they did die very, very early, the players that stayed alive managed to make the most of the circumstances. So we don't necessarily mind that so much so, but we've got our eyes on Ned, who looks like he's going to try and do something a little bit adventurous as he gets towards front A. Quirts, just waiting for the nade to come out. If he bides his time, he will find 2 or 3 players, gets the first. Ned, he can't quite find the second as Lushfo does find the frag, and Isno's going to try and support his SMG compatriot over in that cap, and Isno literally laser beams Hyperion as Cookie and Lushfo take down their Gabbox and Zabza, and all of a sudden it's all left to Wade, who's in mid-shops. Precarious position. Do they know he's here? That's the question. Planted. No, they do now. Shots come rattling in against the car as he does get the kill there onto Cookie, as Isno does find the frag there onto Wade. And I'll tell you what, if Ultra lose this next one, if I was there, I'd be calling a timeout.
I think so. You don't want Quirts to be getting their tails up and really getting the groove on. That's not a Quirts you want to play. And you know, Ultra mentality wise can be a little bit volatile, I'd say, Tiggs. I think that's fair to say. You know, losing 3 rounds of the bounce might be a bit detrimental to them. So we'll have to see how they deal with that, especially in a big game like this. So Bielli now pushing into front. He does get tagged up and spotted, but he is flicking about. But Ned just walks up and calmly takes him down. Really important frag there. There's no find anyone here. Was just waiting to see if Zabs is going to pop his little head out somewhere, but nothing is given, and all slows down here on strike. No presence really on A. Let's see where these guys from Quirts are. They are Sopper in mid shops with the bomb, just trying to wait them out, see if they're going to make a move, make any mistakes. When Ned gets tagged up, Cookie in the middle of the street. Lushfo does take down Gabbox on that B site, and that is a B site open, I would say. And the rotates are going to start coming in now, very, very quickly from Ultra. Actually, Waves is in the B sniper house there, but he is being pushed behind him. Will he get found out? He will. Lushfo just rolling in and taking him down there. Soper takes down Ned, and it's all on Hyperion. Again, let's see what he can do. He does spot down Lushfo there. That's 1 down, 3 to go. With the bomb ticking. No. Isno takes him down, and that's that.
I'm not sure.
4-3 in favour of Ultra.
I would have liked to have seen a timeout here, personally.
Yeah, they might be saving it for one more.
Yeah, I think just stop them in the tracks just for now. They seem to be working some really nice. Oh, Zabson's not going to be happy with that one. That's a 99 over there on the cross onto Isno. Doesn't quite get the full 100, so he survives another day, Isno. Quirts, though, very much still trying to work their way into A. Hyperion quick to realise Bielli's going to jump over that wall and does get the frag. They've been in this position before, though. Isno onto Hyperion, but Zabsa takes down Cookie. That is a huge threat from Quirts down as well, but Isno with his Deagle very much going to do what he can. Wades, though, getting the frag onto Legispo. Zabza onto Soper, and it's Isno in a 1 versus 4. There comes sprinting round, 5-3 to score, and a brilliant round there played out by Ultra. And Quirts, it just seems to be that if they just can't get there at the seconds that they want to be there, the rounds go out of their favour quite quickly.
Yeah, once Ultra get themselves set up, Quirts are finding it really hard to break that down. Hyperion going real big here, 10 for 4 at the moment. Lushfo leading the way on the Quirts lineup, 8 for 7. Pick it up with Lushfo, I think. He's already making his way towards that cap. Soper does take down Waves nice and fast, and a return nade on Hyperion onto Bielli there. 4v4 situation, nice and fast. And again, Ultra have managed to get themselves in on this A site, Ticks, and that's big for them. Ultra does, Zabza does take down Cookie. Oh, and a horrible little position there from Ned. Just ratting in the corner. And it's all down to Isno and Soper. If Isno can find anyone here, he will be looking around, just gets pushed from Ned. Very smart push from Ned. Wasn't expecting that, and that's a good round again from Ultra on the defensive side on strike.
Yeah, again, massive round, 6-3. You know, this is a solid defense so far. You know, if they can make this a 7-5, that's a good defense and a good attack from Quirts, absolutely. But you know, it's not often you see Quirts go down like this, particularly 3 rounds. It's almost unheard of, really. But looks like Ned is going to be the first person.
Someone's mad.
Get themselves a kill. That's onto Bielli, and Bielli seems to be going down so fast. Legispo is also down by the looks of things. It's 5 versus... Oh, Zabsa, you little minx! That's a beautiful shot there onto Isno as Gabok also joins in on the action with Soper. Can't quite connect any bullets onto Ned, and well, Quirts don't have a timeout to take right now, and Ultra's very much got the swing of the momentum, Kex.
Absolutely, they got the real. They're really swinging right now. They're swinging and punching. They are knocking Quirts all over strike here. We're going to pick up Bielli here. He seems to get the front spawn. He's pushing that B-link. A push you fancy, Tiggs. We love this one. Straight out on the street. Nice smoke to cover him as well. Straight up
yeah, that's the one thing I've done
towards garage. Blame the AK, it's not me.
Yeah,
He's just spotted someone running in towards A there. That is Ned, I would have thought. He likes to play in that area. Another frag from Zabza taking down Isno. That's the scope on scope action here on strike, and it's 4v4 situation now. Bielli just touching an absolute flash right to the face. He's going to do here. Box does take down Sopper, and Lushfo pushing into B with Cookie as he does take down Gabox, and Bielli takes down Hyperion. 3 versus 2 in favour of Querts now, and they have taken over this B site. Lushfo actually pushing with the bomb here. Seeing if he can find anything before tickling that bomb down. Do have a little bit of time. They've got 45 seconds to go. But he's going to make noise when he drops off of it now. This is the precarious situation he's put himself in. They have no idea where Ultra have gone. They have no idea where Ultra have gone. They might even be far away to hear that. So, they've spotted him out now. Ned on the bins. Zabs on the flower. Does take down Lushfo. Just as I flick to him there. Tagged up. He's just going to wait for his teammate now. If he's smart. Shot in Zabza.
And that's them like that big Zabza.
Beautiful play there from Zabza. Absolutely stunning. What a round from Zab there. And that is an important round for Ultra to win as well. Really, really important.
That is big time.
3 in favour of Ultra now. And Querts, they don't know what to do. They don't know where to go.
You know what? They are losing their one-on-one battles as well. That is what's happening here. Ultra have just really got the angles really well held, and they are not giving Querts the opportunity to go out there and move. But Ned, that A threat now down with a grenade from Isno, and I can't help but feel this is going to be an A-orientated push as Cookie gets himself heavily tagged. Hyperion come bouncing round the corner onto Bielli, but Isno's going to take down Waves as the other SMG as they're going to make their way towards the A site now. 4 versus 3. Hyperion very fortunate not to die as Gabox does take down Isno. They just go onto Gabox though, and that's going to be one another frame that they're going to need there. Now Zabs are really heavily tagged, and Zabs does get the headshot there onto Cookie. 2 versus 2, bomb down. Logisfo does get the frag there onto Hyperion. 1 versus 2. Zabza in towards double palm, sees one, tries to get the spring, but it's going to be Logisfo. It's going to finish him off. 8-4 the score, and wow. Ultra in a really good position right now, and Querts with it all to do, an uphill battle.
Yeah, Ultra looking very, very strong, and they're just going to take a little break here at the half as well. Just have a breath, catch their voices, because they were doing some big screaming there after that, and that is a big result. 8-4 up, and now Querts have it all to do on their defensive side on strike. We'll see what happens. Be very interesting. Bielli having a really tough time on that half as well. 2 for 12. You just don't see that from Bielli. Shut down at every angle.
The problem is when it's not as if Bielli's not being predictable. However, he's not playing to the game that's being played.
No,
that's the difference.
He's still playing like the previous games, and it's not the same game.
There's absolutely no reason why he shouldn't not play like that, because he's been playing absolutely fantastically up until this point, and you cannot fault him. However, it's going to be imperative that Querts get him in the game so that they can get these rounds back, because at the moment we're not seeing him fragging, and they're down by 4 rounds.
Exactly. They need to get him. They need to really get him going. They need to be bigging him up now as well. They need to get behind him as a team. Talk to him. Don't worry about it. Let's get going. Don't worry about it. New half. 0-0. All of that. Let's get going. 9-3. And we all know Querts can do a 9-3. We all know. We've all seen it. They're a very, very, very good team. They're very resilient. We'll see how they get on. I mean, I can see this still being close. I don't think Ultra will run away with this unless they get the first couple of rounds, in which case Querts' heads might go down and then they might struggle, but we'll have to see how we get on.
Right now, the Frenchies of Ultra have grabbed this game by the scruff of the neck, and they are really making magic happen. But look, Bielli here, let's keep an eye on him. He's got a really forward and advanced spawn here on strike, so it'll be quite interesting to see which kind of route that they're going to go. This is kind of the sprint reset, hits the upper one though, so again he's going to try and get himself in towards that mid area nice and fast, which he does. Front A covered already, which is good. And he gets saved, he gets himself a double kill, and that's just what a boost of confidence he would have needed, as that Wetnex has actually saved his life there, as Cookie gets the kill there onto Hyperion. Zab's a bomb in hand, Gabox still up as well. 3 versus 2 in favour of Querts. Gabox, position compromised, they know exactly where he is. Smoke on front A to try and cause a bit of a diversion, I think, to Gabox, to make sure that he doesn't get pushed or anything like that at all. Zabza really unlucky not to connect to that shot on A. That would have opened up that A site wonderfully if so, but he is going to bring himself back towards that side of mid-shops area. He's on spawn square. Looks like A's going to be...
Oh, Zabza, what a shot.
Wow, Zabs, you absolute beast. As he goes in towards front A now, the confidence is going to be rolling, but he does get shut down by Isno. Isno has opted to go for the SMG instead of the scope, as Gabox has now, again, given away his position. I know exactly where he is, but it doesn't look like Team Quirts do know where the bomb is exactly. Now they're going to have to sit in. Isno will peek this because he just wants to get the information as they take turns on the peak, and it looks like Bieli's going to finish him off on a solid round there from Bieli, which is 3 kills, and that's going to be a round going in the favour of Quirts.
Beautiful stuff, and that's the sort of stuff that Zabza does when he gets his tail up. You know, once he gets going, gets cooking, he hits shots like that all the time, and he's very, very hard to stop. Pick up with Isno here. Let's see what he's going to do. See if we can get any opening frags. Nade out towards the B-link there. Just spam at the smokes if we can get anyone on the cross, but nothing doing. Bieli again pushing in over waves this time. Super fast. Really change up the pace here from Ultra. Just swarming onto that A site. But he's not seeing anybody. Everyone's dancing around the outside of Wades at the moment, and he can't be found. But Lushfo shuts him down, but Hyperion immediately trades, and Gabox takes down Isno. And now we're on a 3 versus 2 situation. We've got Sopa and Cookie, the 2 AKs. Slow down a little bit for Ultra now. Just going to wait to see if they can find where these 2 players are before making any sort of commitment.
Yeah,
horrible position here from Cookie.
They don't need to commit to A. They know that there's one there, and I think that what they're going to try to do is work that double palm player. That's the smarter play. They don't quite know where A is. They know that there's one double palm, so shot's been rattled off. And Zabza really, really advanced, as he's going to need some backup from his compatriots very, very soon, as he does get the frag there onto Sopa, and he doesn't need him as he just goes and gets the bomb down, and they know the final player's left on A site, and it looks like they're going to try and get that bomb planted towards that B site. It's Cookie comes jumping round, and Gabox gets the frag, and that's going to be 9-5 the score, and Ultra looking good.
Fantastic team play there. Really isolating that player on double palms, making sure he can't rotate to be, you know, ballsy play as well from Zabza. You know, he's got the bomb there. If he dies, he puts his team in a really precarious situation, 2v2.
He is playing with such confidence in this game that he had no... He was always going to get the kill.
Exactly right. So lots of smokes here onto the A site again. Looks like Lushfo is already in A though. 2 SMGs on A this round. A nade kill comes out from Lushfo, takes down Wades, the opposing SMG, and Quirt's already up 5 versus 3. See how they get on. This is a big round for Quirt's. They really need to shut this one out. See how they can get on. Sopa on that B side, just sniffing around. Nothing to be seen though. Swap over to Hyperion, Zabza, and Ned are the 3 players left from Ultra. Hyperion just waiting. Ultra waiting for a mistake. Isno does take down Ned though. That makes it really difficult at this point. But Hyperion just beams Cookie. Isno and Lushfo see the round out, and that's an important round there for Quirts. If they had lost that 3v5, their heads would have just gone straight between their legs.
Oh, without a doubt. And I think with this is really finely poised, this game. Nobody wants to be the one that makes the mistake that ends up losing them the round. But I like what Ultra are doing. You know, Quirts are trying to make sure that they're getting things moving, which is absolutely ideal. And Wades, however, wow. He's literally dick and balls out, and he's out on that A site already, and that smoke has done wonders as Wades does get a secondary smoke out, and it looks like they're going to go in towards that A site fast. And I can't help but feel there's nobody around for the Quirts team on A site as the bomb's going to make its way there. Legisvo goes down to Hyperion's AK, another smoke from Ned on towards that site. So again, they can't push in, they're going to have to wait, and Nade goes out from Wades onto Cookie. Isno, seen that go badly.
Explosives planted.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Sopa though, the only man left standing as Ned does push round, gets the kill onto Isno, as Gabox does find another frag there onto Sopa, and that's 10-6. Are we going to see a timeout?
I'd like to see a timeout at this point. Very shaky aim there from Sopa at the end as well. It's not what you normally expect for him, a little bit of a robot shutting people down, but what we do, right, Cookie's got a good board here. Team confidence still, no timeout, like you say, no timeout. Be a good time to take one, I think. But you know, a little dead nade over there towards Link. Wait to see if anyone's arriving, but nothing to be seen. And just as you say that, Wades comes out of B Link, shuts down Cookie. That's that. Isno did spot one in mid shops there, but nothing doing. Oh, and he misses the shot. He misses the shot. That could have been a big frag for him. but nothing's doing, and a flurry of flags. Lushvo taking down 2 players from the Ultra team while Wade shuts down Lushvo. Bieli here stuck in a bit of a sticky wicket. See if he can get himself out. A little bit of matrix moves, and he's just gonna go for the Dick and Ann play and push out a calf and hope for the best. Well, Ultra have spotted him all over the statue.
I love this.
Wade is going hunting. Wades can smell him.
I love this play.
Wade. Oh, is he going to turn around at the right moment? Good play there from Wades. Just hunting those players. Knows where they are. They've been spotted. And now it's a 2 versus 3 in favour of Ultra. And Wades takes down Soper with that nade. When it's going all for you, it's going all for you. Is no last man standing. And Wades takes it down as well. And that is 11-6 now for Ultra. Absolutely storming away with this game.
Wade, you absolute beast. Fantastic play from you. And I must say, Quirt's right on the back foot at the moment. And I've never seen them look this stumped before on what to do. Ultra just doing what they want, when they want to, making the most of all of it. It looks like it's going to be a bit more of a mid-aggressive push here from the Quirt's team as Ned does get himself into A. Isno does shut down Wade on the first instance as Ned does connect there onto the Ellie, connects on the second onto Cookie. That's a lovely quick double frag there from Ned. A little to the Ned is running towards front A. They might just get a double kill on their own as Zabsa goes down, so does Ned to Logispo, but Hyperion quick to try and get the revenge frag onto his fallen comrade, but just a little bit too late. The damage has already been done, so bombing towards front A. Hyperion, front A, garage wall. They could meet each other. Gabox, he just needs to do the peek, and he may well just see him. And a peek from Bins as well. The timing's going to be horrible in this one, as Hyperion does get tagged and not flagged, and it looks like he's going to get the frag there as well, and that's a really unlucky round there from Ultra, and it looks like Quirt's desperately needed that one, but they are looking messy. 11-7 the score.
Oh, a couple of seconds difference on that timing, and that would have been a different round. Very different round. We're going to pick it up with... I keep pressing the wrong button. We're going to pick it up with Cookie here, I think. Do that fast nade onto the cars towards the mid-strips corner there. Flash over the street as well. Just try to slow them down. Lushvo with a big frag there onto Ned. That's an important frag. Slows them down. Hyperion down. Cookie with another frag there. Gonna try and take over the A site, just like Hyperion did on the other side. And Gabox is there already with his AK. Really advanced position in there from Gabox. Confident play. Lushvo takes down Hyperion. Now we are in a 2 versus 2, and as I say that, Isno pushes into front A and just deletes Gabox from the server, and we are in a 1 versus 2 situation now. Zabza has been spotted, going for the reload shot. I was going to say nothing's given. Lovely little flick there onto Soper, but Isno right there with the backup. And now we are starting to see Quirts do some business. 11-8 now.
Definitely. And the one thing that Isno does phenomenally is get those revenge frags. He realises how important it is. And I've just seen a double SMG pushing towards middle here. So Quirts are definitely going to be making their way towards that street as quick as they can. Yelly already in front A. Ned does get the kill there onto Isno. Scope threat down, just how you'd want to start it. Gabox getting the kill onto Cookie. The big AK threat down. It's now 3 versus 2 with Quirts with it all to do, and this round is enormous for Ultra. This will put them on match point if they can see it out, and they are going to wait to see if anybody's going to make a mistake, as Gabox doesn't quite connect with all of his bullets, and Bieli does get the kill there onto Zabsa. So once more, careful Bieli. We're watching you. You can't be doing those types of peaks anymore.
Yeah, we're watching you, Bieli.
Wades does get the frag onto Sober and Logispo onto Ned. They're not going to go down without a fight, as it looks like it's the 2 SMG partners with it all to do as they try to swarm towards that B start. An early rotation here from Bieli towards the back of that market area on B. And he's just going to wait. Finally poised. Doesn't want to commit to the peak just yet, but he hears the fake, goes down and gets the kill down onto Hyperion. Logisto onto the Wades. This is a massive couple of kills here from the 2 SMGs, and you'd expect these two to be doing it as well as Gabox goes for the fake and pushes towards that A alley. I don't think they know the bomb's going down, as it looks like Logisto does get the frag there, and I tell you what a clutch by those 2 SMGs.
Beautiful play. Absolutely beautiful play from the Quirts SMGs there. Good shout. Lushvo going huge, thank you. Lushvo going huge so far this map. 24 for 16, 18 for 13 for Ned. And Lushvo really turning it on this half. Isno going for that fast pick. Oh, and he misses the shot. Oh, that's an unfortunate miss there. If he had connected for that one, that's a real fast opening frag. He does have the info. Knows he's pushing that way. Ned does take down BLE, and Stopper takes down Boyd. So that's a 4 versus 4 now. See where they're pushing towards. Lucifer has that front A area covered. Gabox takes down Sopper. Now that makes it hard for Quirts. Puts gaps in their defense. They need to find every frag, but there's Hyperion just laying in wait and Calf, and he doesn't miss a bullet. Now Ultra know where they need to be heading. Smoke's out, but gap in the smoke. Little bit of a mistake there from Ultra. Puts it back to a 2 versus 2 with the gap in the smoke, and there is no taking that frag. Hang around the site now. Bomb looks like it's getting planted, but it looks always no with the big frag there with the nade. That is really, really big. And Ned, last man standing. Bomb in hand with 40 seconds to go, however. Is no getting a little bit ahead of himself. Should be playing with his teammate Cookie there, really. Bomb is in hand with 30 seconds left.
Ned doesn't realise that he's in towards double palms.
He has no idea. He still thinks he's towards front A, so Ned's just baiting him out, but he doesn't plant that bomb, unfortunately. He needs to plant. If he doesn't plant,
he could walk round Ned. Ned. Oh, God. Ned!
No! What a clutch for Ned!
Oh, my God!
Wow. Wow. What play from their balls on this guy. Just to walk out like that. 10 seconds left to go.
Good.
And we have a timeout here from Ultra. They got quite excited there, so I don't know if someone's knocked something out or they just need to calm down for a second. But that was massive from Ned. Absolutely huge. That could seal them this game, really. That really could. Just looking at the scoreboards now.
They need to win off of that round. Ned has absolutely bulldozed Cookie. And I'll be honest, what is Cookie looking at? How has he not even reacted to the fact that he could have been possibly pushed? He's already faked the bomb multiple times.
Yeah.
I appreciate that perhaps, you know, that the right play was certainly there for Ned to maybe push, but he was adamant that he was front A. Adamant.
Yeah.
But there's been a little bit of luck there. It's worked in their favour, and Ned has gone absolutely massive in that round. Made it match point for Ultra as well. And Quirts are going to be really disappointed that they've lost that one.
They'll be so downtrodden off the back of that one. They really will be, and that's a hard one to swallow like that as well. I mean, Cookie just prone in there. I mean, you know, sometimes it goes for you, sometimes it goes against you, but you've got to at least be looking when you know he is, surely. Right, leaning left through that little gap in the bins maybe, so you can at least see him peek you. He didn't even seem to realise he was being peeked until Ned was shooting at him. Didn't seem like he was watching the angle at all.
No, and I think because it was very very narrow-minded to expect him to still be on the site, and I think perhaps if he was playing that's a 50-50. Let's put it bluntly, it's a 50-50 that you're going to assume that he's still going to be on the site. You're not going to expect someone to push off the site with approximately 6 seconds left on the clock. It's not going to happen. However, a phenomenal play by Ned. Let's not take it away. Looks like Ultra are going to be back in the driving seat now as they finish their timeout. It looks like they've settled themselves down, and we're going to go back into this with match point. We're actually going to watch Legisvo in the first instance, and I can't help but feel with this kind of spawn that he's going to try and get his way in towards mid-house, into mid as soon as possible. Hits all of his resets, so he's going to be very fast in towards garage. Anyone playing Quirts, you are more than welcome to use these VODs as information. He does go down. Okay, that is a huge threat of Ultra in the fast play going down. And now Quirts have got to do something that they're not used to, which is staying in nice and tight. Not giving away anything. Zaps has got the bomb in hand though. Very evenly spread across the map. They can go wherever they want, A or B. They're not really committing to a site just yet. But they do not want to give anything away if they can help it. Wade's just peeking out, and it looks like Soper is the first to go down. Of course, Box does, in fact, get the frag there. Wade's gets a nade out towards B site. I don't think he realises how open this B is, but if he keeps on going there, it looks like someone could be entering towards B just now, as Legisvo does get the kill there onto Box. 4 versus 3. Very intense moments, as I'm sure you can appreciate, as it looks like Waze is going to keep making his way towards B. Dabza does get the SMG frag down there onto Bielli. Shots come raining out from Cookie onto Hyperion. 2 versus 3. They've got where some people are. Waze gets the spring onto Logismo. 2 versus 2. Bomb's going to go towards B side. No does get the deagle in hand and takes him down as well. So it looks as if though they're still going to commit towards B. Zabza is almost certain that that's where he's going to want to go. I don't know whether or not he's going to peek this one as Zabza tries to get the bomb down, but Cookie's going to get the kill there, and all of a sudden it's going to be 12-10 the score. Wow.
My heart's going. I don't know about yours,
Yeah,
but I
this
can't
is-
imagine
this
being
is-
these players right now. Lushva,
is
26
huge.
for 18 at the moment. He's going absolutely massive. We're going to pick up with the scopes here. Looks like Isno's got a decent spawn. He's going to go. He's just going to throw a nice deep nade out there and just avoid all these double palm nades. See if he can catch anyone just running that bean and curly, but nothing is doing for Isno every time I spec him, apparently. So going to switch over to someone else. Bieli, big calf push in from Ultra. He does get one, takes down Ned, and Gabox takes down Bieli. Waits takes down Isno, however, and that is a big calf push, but it has been slowed down slightly. So they're all lurking. Lushvo has got himself into a real position here.
This is huge. This is huge.
Lushvo. What's he gonna do here? Is he gonna catch the timing? Is he? Oh, unbelievable! Zabza sees it coming. Was he
I
spotted?
know where the last one is. This is it. It's 4v1. The bomb's down. Oh my God!
13
Ultra
to 10.
taking down Quirks.
Ultra
13-10
doing
your score.
absolute
What
bits.
a game! Wow. Ned going absolutely massive. The Frenchies. Oh my God.
Oh my
Going
God!
They're magnifique. Every
Wow.
single one, and they have done everything that they needed to do there. And Ultra are going to be over the goddamn moon with that one, Kex.
Absolutely, they're going to be so pleased. You hear them scream when they won that round as well. So buzzing to be taking down Quirts, who have been top of the tier, I'd say, for a long time now. You know, really, people are sort of starting to catch them out. And teams like Ultra like that, they've been putting the work in. They're a really good team, really strong, and it just shows. Shows.
Honestly,
Class.
it oozes class. Ultra made Quirts feel uncomfortable. They made them feel uncomfortable.
Here he
It
comes.
ended up coming to individual skill. We've got Zabza in front of us right now. He has had a fantastic game, as well as Hyperion and the other Frenchie, Ned, as well. They are chuffed to bits with what they've done in this game. Now, we're going to go find ourselves one more game. I think there's 1 or 2 games sort of floating around right now. But today, I just don't think the games are going to be much better than that one. That was a real clash of the Titans, and we had such a good game to cast. So we're going to leave you for now. We're going to find another game, and we'll be back very shortly with some more action here at the HOG event over here in Zagreb.
Explosives planted.
Intelligent. Today we have a guy in back. Yeah. Also backhand. Yeah. Yeah. Next station camera, flare camera. Coming on, press.
Can't hear anything.
Or me. Oh, I can now.
I can hear you. Literally no one ever goes. Literally no one ever goes like stacks A early, do they?
Can't hear you either.
Yeah. This is the problem that they had.
Probably been banned. Probably took one look at us and thought we're not going to listen to them.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Explosives planted.
Oh, this is our map where we struggle. The clutch.
Snip here in a sticky spot.
Shooting each other.
Oh wow.
Explosives diffused.
Nice try.
If you got the first go.
Most people would have ran away in that situation. Who are we going to watch then? Let's watch the scope.
Have a look at the
war.
scoreboard. Who's actually doing well?
Region's been doing quite well, to be fair, when we watched him in other games. Not doing great this game.
Which go? You go through.
Bad round for Snip.
Yeah.
12-7 down on crash attack. It's not where you want to be.
You just saw him there. You literally just walked past him. We're going to warp. Going to.
Can you hear me on there? Yeah.
Let's go. I can hear you, but I can't hear anyone else. Can you hear the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't hear shit.
We got one that hears the game, and then I can't hear you talk.
Yeah. That's the winning moment.
Look over to a snip player to see if any of them can make an impact.
I don't know the binds.
A left click will do.
Well, I know that. I realise that.
A sneaker. He's just been killed by his own teammate there.
Oh.
It's all on Mamix.
Not a great position to be in. Nah. Oh,
That's it.
done and dusted.
GG.
GG.
ashamed again and again. Nothing to give, no one to blame. During the day, I guess I'm okay. At the night, I sit by your side, waiting for you to give me a sign. I'm counting the days, nothing to say. I know I can't feel it. time slows down when it can get no worse. I can feel it running out on me. I don't want these to be my last words. All forgotten, 'cause that's all they'll be. Now there's only one thing I can do, fight until the end like I promised to. Wishing there was something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Wish that I had something left to lose. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die, gotta die. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die. This could be the day I die for you. Feeling like there's nothing I can do. This could be the end, it's mine to choose. It's taken me my lifetime just to prove. This could be the day I die. Don't let it be the day. What do you see before it's over? Blinding flashes getting closer. Sacrificing everything I knew. This could be the day I die for you. This could be the day I die for you. Everything I know, everything I hold tight. When to let it go, when to make them all fight. When I'm in control, when I'm out of my mind. When I gotta live, when I gotta die.
If wishes were horses, then beggars would ride. Don't walk in circles or swim against the tide. Sometimes things might be out of control, but life has a way of breaking your fall. Waiting is useless, come out of your shell. Nobody's asking to shadow yourself. Give all you've got unconditionally.
Not now, too soon. Yeah. Yeah. Too soon. Yeah. Not now. Yeah. Not now. Too soon. Why try and get in my? Why try and get in my? Why try and get in my? Not now. Why try and get in my? Why try and get in my? Why try and get in my? Not now. Why try and get in my car? Why try and get in my room? Why try and get in my life? Not now. Why try and get in my hotel? Why try and get in my boat? Why try and get in my life? Not now. Why try and get in my car? Why try and get in my room? Why try and get in my life? Not now. Why try and get in my hotel? Why try and get in my boat? Why try and get in my life? Not now. Why try and get in my life? 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 Not now, too soon. Yeah. Yeah. Too soon. Yeah. Not now. Yeah. Not now. Too soon. Got the money in the bank. Hit you with the. Hit you with the bank. Hit you with the. Hit you with the 808. Hit you with the. Hit you with the 808. Bang to the break. Bang to the break. Bang to the break. Bang, 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 bang. I'm a boss, and you know that I'm finna shine. Got the money in the bank. Got the money in the bank. Got the money in the bank. Bank, 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 bank. Got the money in the bank. Hit you with the 808. Hit you with the. Hit you with the bank. Hit you with the.
Evo nas. Čule
Dobro
idejo,
večer, poštovani
dva
gledatelji.
frenda. We are watching Ultra vs Warp. Ultra is leading 2-0. Modern pushing into A. Two one for Ultra. Let's watch Wait. Maybe he can push fast A. Failed the rush. Still goes for it. Makes it into A. Modern onto Hyperion with the nade. Waits nading
Kaj se
behind
događa? 1 na 2.
One already pushed statue. He's not aware of it. Ned taking him down.
48 možda. Možda, nemam
Subs
pojma.
onto Joey. Joey onto the Gabox. 3 versus 3. Ja
Evo,
nemam
mi kaj
zvuk,
pričamo, ili?
ja nemam zvuk, pričam.
A? Ja tebe ne čujem.
Ali ja nemam zvuk, ja tebe čujem.
A?
Ja tebe
Jel ti
čujem.
mene čuješ?
Da.
Ja tebe ne čujem. Jel ti mutan mikrofon?
Ja nemam zvuk u igri.
A?
Ne znam, kako?
Jel ti mutan mikrofon?
Ne znam, kako da znam.
A čekaj, pa daj vidi. Ne. Sad je mutan.
Čuješ se jako tiho.
Ne, igricu čujem, ali tebe ne. Daj zovi Kibi,
Ja
ali
ne
neko.
čujem igricu uopće.
Ne čuješ igricu?
Ne.
Jesu ti komplet mutane slušalice?
Ne, kako čujem tebe, kako su mutane.
Daj, Jopa, daj zovi Kibi, ali nekog.
Ili Mamića.
Kaj je? Na streamu. A?
Da. Ja se dogovorio s tim. Ja ne čujem ništa, pa bez zajebanci. Znači,
Pizza,
ne čuje
trebamo
se
help.
ništa.
On nema zvuka.
Čujete se ovako. Kad si štek, pa kad je to onaj komp. Normalno da čuješ kad se tu čuje igrica.
Pa dobro, ali može kako on dobiti zvuk?
Pa čujem Čuleta, čujete Čule.
Mene čuješ, ali ne čuješ igricu.
Pa ne
Ja
trebaš
čujem na
igricu.
streamu kad pričam.
Da.
A? Pa kak jebote ne mre imat zvuk?
A čujem da ti preuzmi. Rain, malo mi tu.
Pa misli, okej, da se čujemo oboje, ali hoću da on čuje zvuk, šta mi znači da igramo ono, znaš.
kloša.
Tu sam upalio, kuš. Mi se čujemo oboje, ali kad ti nemaš zvuka.
Maybe he can push A. Going for first A push. Waiting for the nade.
Zovi Nikija.
He's nading and smoking double. Hopefully they can push A now. Oh, Hyperion is ready for it. Hyperion taking 2 players.
What?
Can we put strike on 3?
I don't know how to put it, bro, to be honest.
Mislite tu jedan od ovih? Jedan od ovih.
Pa znam ja da je jedna od tih, ali... I might fuck something up, so I don't know. Can you maybe put it? It's not. Huh? Step up is no, I need Croatia to win the LAN, bro. I need the Croatia to win the LAN.
For what? Wait, command.
Ti dalje nemaš zvuka, a? Ti dalje nemaš zvuka. A? Dođi na stream, ajde. Di si, ekstazi. A, si vidio? A?
A nisi još počeo.
Sad, okej, kad počnu, aj javi nam kad počnu pa ćemo prebaciti. Daj, jel možeš sreti da oni igri? Ne.
Server tu treba im strajt. Ja ne znam stavio.
Kako ćemo streamat onda? A, kam idemo? Kad završi Ivek i onda ćemo... Ma ne idemo odmah, stari. Streamu se čujemo, znam, ali Dejo ne čuje igricu. Kako će mi Dejo... Ajde. Di...
Push ja niš ne čujem. Zabzer on the Onstar. Making for 5v4, 5v3. No.
Pa to sam i mislio, da.
Nice shot on the weights by Rain.
Di?
Prebaci na kverce.
Evo tebi ove sluške, ajde. A ti pričaš više. Ajde. Pa ja ne pričam niš, da. Ajde. Koliko je to? 7-1, okej.
Kaj? Good.
Ma di idemo? Di van? A? A? Ma idemo u pičku materinu sve.
Idemo van.
Ma.
Opa.
Imamo Victory Wings i Kverc, a?
Da, da.
Hoćeš biti moj sukomentator?
Yes.
Nice.
1-0. Koga hoćeš gledat?
Aj stavi Isna.
Isna. Jo, pa je streama, znam da hoćeš.
A ptica ne želi komentirati sa mnom.
Explosives planted.
Kaj da uzmem? Nema šanse, nema šanse, nema šanse.
Doki, još komentirat, Doki.
Ajde, zove nekog. Di?
106. Treba nam streamer neki, daj ovo. Neki daj. Ne znam, ja sam organizator.
Explosives planted. Explosives diffused.
Daj stavi nam. Ok, ajde. A di idemo? A? Pa ne još. A di idemo? Ko, ja i ti? U Royal ne idemo sigurno. Di ideo? Di su to napisali? Di? Ne vidim da je napisao. Message deleted.
Complete the mission. You are our last chance.
Da vidimo Isna kaj može napraviti sad ovu rundicu. Aj ček da ovaj meč završi.
Explosives planted.
What? Yeah, go ahead. Gdje je kamera? Dobro večer! Ja da vidimo, hoće fan HD. HOG, yeah.
Explosives
What?
planted.
Yeah, yeah.
Explosives planted.
Hmm? Okay, okay. Pardon, ček. Di idemo? Nema šanse. U Royal ne idem, nema šanse. Di su Ivek i ovi? A di su Ivek daju, evo? Ovdje vidjeti. Si rekao? Hvala. Ajde, čekaj. First place for Chule. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. This is for me. Daj vidi di je Dejo. Ne idem, Bog te vidi di je Dejo. Si rekao? Hvala. Ajde, čekaj. Kaj? Di je? Ajde. Divik. Gdje mi vidiš? Daj mi pivo uzmi. Aj uzmi nam još jedno. Uzmi nam po pive pa ćemo vidjeti. Ja moram čekat ove Slovake da dođu da im riješim čibu. Slovakijan par. Da. Moram im riješiti, da. Da, klikam. Evo, budem klikao. Evo, da završi ovaj meč idemo.
Explosives planted.
Ekipa me bindala, čuli su me. A, daj čekaj da odstreamam ovaj meč do kraja, imam gledatelje tu. Ej. Gdje je lijevo ili desno? Fat fucking fuck. Zeko holding his skill in his belly.
My mother died car.
Čekaj, moram čekat Slovake, Boris. Moram ih čekat. Pa Slovake, friendov.
Ne idemo, stari.
Explosives
Stari,
planted.
ljudi, sam. Daj sam. Daj, nemojte me jebat. Stari, koji ti kurac? Stari, streama neću, živa.
Explosives planted. Explosives planted. Explosives defused. Explosives planted.
Put your money where your mouth is, boy. If you think that you got it, don't stop. Hands up, put your money where your mouth is, boy. If you think that you got it, hands up, put your money where your mouth is. If you think that you got it, hands up, put your money where your mouth is. Think that you got it, hands up, put your money where your mouth is. Think that you got it.
Today we are going home and see you tomorrow in the morning.